or whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Just gonna wait for everyone to get in before I start explaining things. Lychee, what's good, man? Good to see you. Shadow 2. How you doing, man? Okay, we got a ton of gold. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stacks, plus a stack and a bit of gold ingots. That's fantastic. Before we do anything, I want to make sure I have some food ready. So we're going to grab up these carrots. We're just going to make a bunch of these cheeky buggers. Look at that, a whole stack ready to go. That should hopefully cover us for the whole thing. Fingers crossed. I feel like I should probably start smelting this just so I don't have to do it later, because I know I'm going to forget. But that's ready to go. Shadow, how you doing? Nanoko, it's 5 AM. I know. For me, it's 9 PM. So, that's why I'm live right now. The Gamer, how you doing, man? How are you doing, brother? Okay, so for my... I've got a lot of steak. That's a good thing. I can put this... I'll put it in here for now. Same with these golden carrots. Because we're going to do a bit of farming. I think we're still on the same market cycle as the previous stream. So if we have a look at /market sell, we got beetroot and netherwort still. So let's go ahead and see if we can get some of them. I don't need the hoe of prosperity. I need my combine hoe. It's you, King. How you doing, Shadow? Oh, King. Shadow King. Okay, yeah, I know who you are. How could I forget, man? How could I forget? King of Dreams. That's the one. We just copped a creeper to the face. That is crazy. Oh, I should have kept my axe, shouldn't I? Hold on. Axe. Boom. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my days. There's one that's invisible. That's crazy. Get out of here, brother. I'm not gonna lie. This auto replant is amazing. 100%. You're my entertainment while you work on some models. Okay. What kind of models? Like Minecraft 3D models or different game, or what's up? Where's my shulker boxes at? I think they're all at the other place, aren't they? How much money have I got? 4,000. I know there's a few on the auction house here. Look at that. 5,000. Okay. Seems like 5,400 is the cheapest. I don't know if I should buy some. Or should I use my quest points? Because I've got 14. Dude, I really need to light up this area too. This is bad. Oh, baby zombie. Easy peasy. See that? They all got jack-o'-lanterns because it's Halloween. I think that's a Minecraft thing. Alright. I think I just lost gear. Yeah, I lost my diamond helmet. That's crazy. I need to try and make sure I collect all these carrots too. Because I've been a bit lazy. I'm not going to lie. I haven't been collecting them all. I've been kind of letting them go to waste. And they're going to be back in the market very soon. 3D models for VR chat. They're Demon Slayer models. You're working on a model for your friend who wanted a Halloween costume. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not quite sure. VR chat, that's virtual reality, right? Virtual reality chat? I would most likely assume so. That seems interesting. Seems super interesting. I think I've collected them all. Oh, no, there's a stack here. Oh, there's a couple stacks on my days. There we go. I think that's everything now. Build you a medieval bridge. Oh, you build my medieval bridge on your hardcore world and you like it. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you like it. Glad I could help you out. Let's dump these carrots in here. We're ready for the market to change over. I don't know what the next one is. I always forget. Morning, Mama Bean. You're on early. Usually you're usually in like 3 hours after, I think. Welcome in. Super early. Pretty fun game when you're playing with the right people. What do you do in the game? Yeah, I need to make sure I collect carrots. I always mess this up when I'm doing the corners here because the farms connect together. It's a little bit awkward with the combine hoe, but that's alright. I just want to try and get a bit of money because right now we're pretty broke. We're at $5,000 almost. Almost 5,000. Not quite. Don't need the seeds, drop them. It's a bit sad that the beetroots don't multiply. Very sad. Kenny, how you doing, man? Yeah, 250. That's way too much. We barely got any. You worked 14 hours yesterday and died when you got home. Your body has decided it's enough sleep and needing caffeine. Oh man, 14 hours. That's a big day. How many breaks did you have in that time? It's a huge amount of time. I hope you get good overtime penalties. The virtual social game, but there's tons of games inside. Okay, that's cool. I've never really played... I bought the PlayStation VR years ago, but I kind of really never got into it. I played like the Beat Saber game and there was some kind of shooting game, but back then it was kind of very new. So I don't think there was much. Navjet, how you doing, man? Oh goodness, we can't even get any emeralds. Oh, there's some here. What about now? Okay, we got one. We've gotten one emerald so far. That is tragic. Absolutely tragic. What I'm going to do, I'm going to drop off everything in here. I haven't really got much to drop off. But I think I'm going to start... Oh no, I haven't put barrels up here, have I? No. Goodness me. Okay, I guess for now we're just going to keep them in this kind of spot in here. I know I need to fix this up. But we'll get onto that eventually. One day. I promise. I don't need these. Let's drop them. We should be good with that now. We got diamond gear, don't we? Must be at the castle. You want 30 emeralds? No, that's okay, man. That's all good, brother. I do have emeralds. I'm just trying to save up more so I can sell them. To make money. You should sell them. You should sell your emeralds. You can sell them to me. Once the player shops are fixed. Let me reduce the noise on that a bit. I feel like that's a little bit too loud, isn't it? 5 breaks. That sounds about reasonable, I think. That's heaps. That's like a break every 2 hours, right? Almost. That sounds pretty good. It's so much easier harvesting when we've got the auto replant. It is insane how much of a difference it makes. Absolutely insane. I want to make sure I collect only wheat. I'm going to fill my inventory with 1. So then the seeds will just drop on the floor. On my days, we're almost at 1,100 herbalism. That is crazy right there, that is. No OT though. It didn't put you in OT. So you just get normal pay the whole time. Oh my goodness. I think that's illegal in Australia. In Australia, as soon as you go over, I think it's like, what, 8 hours? 8.5 hours, I think. It depends your contract, but generally it's about 8 hours. Every single hour after that is time and a half. And it has to be time and a half, regardless of if it's overtime or not. Generally, that's the common kind of practice. And then usually after 10 hours, it becomes double time. That's usually the case. I think different contracts, like different types of jobs give different contracts, but that's usually the common kind of ground. Not like a break though, 5 minutes for a smoke or a quick bathroom break. You don't do technical breaks? So do you like get a chance to eat? Dude, that sounds so illegal. You were short hours and needed to make them up. So just put me at my 75 hours. Is that a week or a fortnight? Please tell me that's a week. Oh my days. Let me drop the potatoes in here. I haven't even got a potato spot. We need to get that fixed today, maybe. Different, like, silos for those other crops. I think that's going to be important. Now, I don't think I need to keep collecting these carrots, so I'm going to drop them in here. And I think it's just wheat left over here. How much money have we made now? 5,500. Okay, it's getting a bit better. Getting a little bit better, mate. Okay, let's just chop all this wheat. And then we're going to be sweet on this side, I reckon. That's everything over here done. I'm pretty sure wheat should be coming up in the market. So I want to make sure I collect as much of it as I can. I feel like that's going to be huge. A huge way for us to get emeralds. I definitely want to get a bigger pumpkin farm too, because that's going to be a nice way to get them as well. That seems to be the kind of go. Australia, mate. Yes, sir. Aussie. I want to make sure I collect all this wheat. It's very hard to see, but I need to. Don't think there's much. Wheat doesn't multiply with fortune, unfortunately. 75 hours every 2 weeks. Okay. We eat with the people we are supporting. Shifts are 7.5 hours instead of 8 to make up the lunch period. We can't just go on because it wouldn't be safe for the people we look after. Okay, I get it now. Support worker. Good job. Very good job. Let's turn this all into hay bales because we do not want to be messing around with our storage. We might as well. Hey, Chalubi, how you doing, man? Easily one of the best Minecraft YouTubers. Thank you so much, man. I seriously appreciate that. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to try to be as entertaining as possible. We're just getting started though, so obviously I'm just farming up my farms. I've done all those ones so far. We've got all these ones to do. And these ones over here grew. Look at this. Doesn't that just look insane? Oh my days. That is beautiful, man. I can't wait to continue. We're going to be working on this castle today. That's going to be the kind of main thing. There's also an event I've created. So I'm excited to share that with everyone. We're going to do that a little bit later on. I'll leak the command. There's a command that everyone can do right now to access it. And I'm going to leak it a bit later. So you guys can have a little bit of a head start. Because after the live stream, I'm going to be making the event like official. Because for me, it is the 1st of next month in 3 hours. Less than 3 hours now. And the event runs at the first 10 days of each month. The one guy I look after is mentally 3. He started using manners consistently now. We paid the pumpkins yesterday. Ah, that's amazing. It's so awesome to see progress like that. Bet it would be a very rewarding job. The auto replant is amazing. Oh, it is 100% the best kind of thing to get. Once you get that, farming just becomes so relaxing. You don't have to replant. Replanting is just annoying. It's not hard. It's just so much nicer to harvest rather than have to go through and replant. This is definitely the best kind of situation. Colton, I'm feeling good, man. How are you? How are you, brother? I feel like yeah, there's some wheat. There's definitely some stacks that I'm missing in here, but they're so hard to see underneath all the new growth because it grows so tall. Okay, there's a stack here. That was right in front of me. I almost missed it. How was the Halloween? Did I get lots of trick-or-treaters? I don't think we got any. It's not a big thing in Australia. Like, it's very, very... It's like... not in here at all. Like, I don't think anyone does Halloween, really. It's more an American thing. Like, there's a couple people that do it, but... I'm in a brand new area too, so there's not many houses. I don't think anyone would, because like every second and third house is either just like a vacant lot or under construction. So I feel like it'd be kind of pointless doing trick-or-treating like where I live. It sucks you can't use the spacebar when you're on a server. That would be super convenient, not gonna lie. Oh, hey buddy. Get in the water. Okay, now we're good to continue. I think we're pretty much done with the farms though, to be completely honest. Then we can start working on the castle again. I'm excited. I'm certainly excited. Thought he was just not going to die for a second. Bro just wanted to fight. Oh my days. This wheat farm is a little bit like awkward to harvest too, because it's so thin. Whoa, Phantom's almost got me nuked then. That's crazy. You're the scream queen in your neighborhood. You'd cry if no one showed up. I do full-size chocolate bars and mini chips as a treat for passing all the super scary stuff. Wow. I've seen how big people go in America with it. But yeah, in Australia, it's just not done. Not done really at all. There's already 15 people on the server. That's crazy. The server population is growing fast. Rapidly. Alrighty. That's looking kind of good. We do got the carrots and the beetroot and the pumpkins. I don't think I'm going to do a full harvest. I want to get into building. Oh, you're Canadian. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. That's like the worst thing you can call a Canadian, right? American. Okay, let me drop these seeds. I'm going to try and collect some of the bamboo, just in case I need it for a build, because I have been enjoying using the bamboo plank variants like trapdoors. I think that looked really nice. Be good just to have a bit of a stockpile of some. Start the trend in Australia? No. I could never. One-man army. I don't know why we don't do it here. It's just not really a thing. Like, even when you go to the shops, there's not much. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some Halloween stuff, of course, but like, it'd be like a small section at the end of an aisle, but that's it. That or Quebokios? I don't even know how to say that. I've never seen that word in my life. Oh my days. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I'm happy with the harvesting so far. There's definitely more we could do, but... Well, I might do the pumpkins. I'll do the pumpkins and then I'll call it there. Because right now we're sitting at 7,000. We're gaining money decently. But definitely not fast enough. Okay, come on, Mr. Skeleton. Come on, brother. Oh, there's a creeper too. My days. Alright, not anymore. Didn't even have to fight the fella. Lighting is 100% a problem in here though. No doubt. Die, man. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna just harvest up these pumpkins. Maybe the melons too, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think it'd be good to harvest the melons. How did that creeper not blow a massive hole in the ground? On the server, creepers don't actually explode and do damage to blocks. They still do damage to you, but they don't blow up the blocks. It's a nice little thing because creepers are annoying. Creepers are super annoying. But they still do full damage. Just not damage to the environment. Very, very nice, not gonna lie. Longshoreman episode Minecraft, mate. I'm not sure what longshoreman means. Longshoreman. Interesting. Oh my days. Look at this pumpkin back here. Let's collect all of that. We're collecting them decently fast, which is good. Because like I said, when it comes time in the market, I want to make sure I have enough to get a bunch of emeralds. You need that in your life? Do you know how many builds you've lost to creepers? 100%. You're loving the town? Really hope you expand that a lot. The one in the hardcore world? I really like how that one turned out too. If I'm being honest, this castle I'm kind of practicing, so maybe I can build something cooler in the hardcore world. Like if I mess this up somehow, I'll like learn for the hardcore world because the castle is going to be like a big thing there. So if I mess up in this one, I'm not too worried. But yeah, doing it in the hardcore world, I'd be very on it. I want to make sure it looks as good as possible. But I think we're good to get rocking and rolling. We're way over 1,100 now. 1,116 herbalism, which is massive. Now, I do think I should probably try and get all this kind of sorted today, because right now it's pretty pathetic. How many more days? You gotta wait for the hardcore video. Hardcore video is out on Wednesday, the next episode. If you want to spoil it, you can kind of join my server. And at spawn, I've updated it so you can kind of see what's in the next video, but only if you want to spoil it. Definitely some spoilers there now. Yeah, you might want to interior a little restaurant or maybe a bakery, but you really liked the attempt at the custom trees for the new idea. Thank you, thank you. Chest monster of epic proportions. Oh, it's bad. It is very bad. I should turn all this into bamboo, blocks of bamboo too, shouldn't I? Instead of just taking up 110,000 barrels. I think it'll be better. How much do I have? I've got a decent amount. Definitely need a lot more though. Because like I said, bamboo's become a common block choice for me. It's a little bit awkward to get, but you know, once you get it going, you can get it pretty quick. You look forward to them every week. You can't spoil it. Okay, that's all right. That's all good. But it's a new type of build, so be excited for that. It's something very different to anything I've ever built before. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. You can't turn them back into bamboo if you do that? No, that's right. Don't really use the normal bamboo though. I only ever really use the blocks. If you want light, you should try glowberries, then shear them so they don't grow back. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Do I have any? Don't think I've got any on me. But I know there's a lush cave in my hardcore world very close, so I can get them on there. That could be cool to try. Shroom lights under leaf blocks. Okay. Oh, we got bamboo in here too. Oh my days. We got tons of it. Look at me and my horrible chest storage. I mean, but what's new? This is definitely very common for me. I need to fix it desperately. And we will. We definitely will. I don't know. Should I make an underground base in this one? Or should I make a normal base? I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. I think I'm leaning more towards an underground base. Because I love underground bases, but who knows. Wow, we got the perfect amount of bamboo then. You mean for trees? Not for like terrain. Oh, for the glowberries. Okay, that'd be good. That'd be really cool. Okay, boom. Oh, we got a full chest of block of bamboo. That is crazy, man. Alright, now it's time to start working on the castle. Once again, what have we got in here? Not much. We need stone. I don't think we have much, do we? If I go to the castle, we've got a ton of lava. So I could make some. That's definitely an option. I feel like I should. Because otherwise we're just going to be wasting all that cobblestone. So let's go home. Let's grab up all that stone right there. And just chuck it all in here. Just get this going. Definitely want to expand the lava farm. I feel like that's a huge kind of priority. Definitely important. Because we only got 6 right now. Which is a bit sad. We can't really do much with that. I feel like by the time everything was smelted, we would already need more and they wouldn't be full yet. Make an underground cyberpunk street. Doesn't... It kind of just has more intense light as it's not passing through leaves, but it doesn't shine through. Okay. Oh, that's for the glowberries, I think. Alright, so first things first, I want to kind of get this fixed up because right now it's a little bit weird, isn't it? So what I'm thinking, I should get scaffolding. Okay. Pause a second. Let me go home. Nope, not PW home. Oh my days. Let me go home and grab some string. Do I have string? I do. Not much. I got 2. That's pathetic. That is so bad. How do I not have more string? Oh my days. Okay, I've got scaffolding already. I'll just grab that. So let's go back and we'll start building some kind of arch in there. Sorry, left at the start. Good, how are you? How are you? It is all good, Leechy. So I'm not 100% sure what I want to do right here. But I'm thinking... Oh goodness, I need to get Need to get stairs, don't I? I'm always lost 100%. That's just a common thing for me, especially when streaming. Add cosmetics to the store. What kind of cosmetics? Where's me? Is it up here? Hey, Colton with the 99 cents. Let's go. W for Colton. Let me get your name on a sign, man. Right after I make these stone brick stairs. Home. Just got hit with an ad. Yeah, that's a YouTube live stream thing. Colton Sprague. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Hats would be cool. I think we'd need to get like a custom texture pack for that. Which I've not had good experiences with in the past. But we could try in the future. We'll go like this. We'll go boom and then boom. You know, very simple. That is pretty much as simple as you can get, I think. But I think that might do. Okay, hold on. What I'm going to do... Can I go one more? Yes, I can. Hey, Lychee with $1. Thank you, legend. I'll get your name on a sign too, just in a second. Just in a second. Let me go like this, then boom. And then boom. I don't need my hoe. Let's get rid of that. Sorry for being a little late. Did we claim the daily? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Thank you. Got the daily and we got the hourly. Beautiful. Okay, let me face these upside down. I don't know why I placed them like that. I think that's pretty cool. Now I just got to do that over here as well. Like right here. I think that's decent. Mama Bean with the $5. Let's go. Oh my days. Thank you so much. Okay, let me get you both on a sign too. Lychee and Mama Bean. Holy camole. You guys are legends. Lychee and Mama Bean. W's. WW. Where's my free cam? I've got it. But it's a bit awkward to use when I'm using scaffolding because, like, when I move, it moves the character too. That's part of the legacy free cam. Let me deal with this fella. Oh my days. We're gonna have to deal with zombies and skeletons this whole time, aren't we? Mean custom hats. Okay, yeah, you're talking to Mama. Are you talking to Megan? My bad. So this one's one down. So if I go over here... Okay, I'm going to use scaffolding. Come on, man. What am I doing? Nope. So we'll go... I'm going to go here. And I'll do the exact same thing. Hold on a second. Okay, I got it. Boom. 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 Hell yeah, man. And then for the inside, I reckon slabs. So do I have more stone ready? Okay. I do. Okay. Enjoy, everyone. Hope everyone has an amazing day. Gotta go do mum things. All good, Mama Bean. Thank you for dropping in so early too. Thank you so much. Just need to make some stone slabs to put under that wall. And then I'm gonna be pretty happy with it for now. We can add more a bit later, but for now I'll be pretty happy with that. Oh, there's a bunch of cheeky fellas up here. Oh my days. Come on, guys. This is just not fair. Okay. I got to remember that when they explode, they don't do damage. So I don't really need to worry about that. If that idea doesn't work out, and only if it doesn't work out, I would suggest terraforming the sides of the cliffs that are connecting to the castle, then make it a gate. I was gonna do, like, have it connect, like the mountains connect together. But I wanted to have this overhanging. I thought it would be unique. But yeah, if it doesn't work out, I'm sure we could do... Oh my days. I'm sure we could do some kind of gate. But I'd have to change that whole area. Because I want the farms to continue through. That's kind of the plan. And this extension here isn't actually part of the castle. It's just like a single tower. Just to make it easier to kind of look over the land, I guess. It's just a weird sticky outy bit. Okay, so now the underside is now fixed up. Do I do stairs here as well? I feel like that's definitely necessary. Just like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now that's good. It's certainly unique. You only thought of a gate due to it being 3 wide. What do you mean? Oh, three wide width. Well, we've got a gate over here. And we're going to have a gate over there as well. So, you know, this is just a sticky outy bit. It's just, I'm going to fix up this whole kind of terrain around here to something. And yeah, it's just a bit where you can kind of come up here and look over everything rather than being held back here. There's like a better kind of vantage point. That's kind of the idea there. I don't know if it's worked out perfectly, but I think it looks okay underneath. It looks a little bit weird. But we'll fix that up a bit later. I'll come up with something to do there. But I think for now, we should be good to just go ahead and detail this whole thing. Let's get rid of this guy. I do need to fix up this entire mountainside too. Because it's so much lower than where the castle walls are going to start. That little part where you see through the bridge or whatever, you're going to leave those see-through or you're going to fill it. Where we see through the bridge like here. Or do you mean like in there? Talking about in there, I'm going to leave them empty for now. Can change that a little bit later. I don't think I love it. I think I'm going to change the whole thing underneath. Make it maybe a bit more circular. But I'm not sure. I want to come back to that. Once we get a bit more of the walls done. But in order to do the walls, I need to grab some more things. So I need to go to my shop. And I need to drop this stuff. And grab some gravel. I'll grab 4 stacks and I'll grab some andesite too. Do we have stone in here? I think... yeah, we do. Look at that. Plenty. So we'll go home, back to the castle. Hey, how you doing, Mac? Good to see ya. Let's try and put some more cobblestone in here, why not? Fill it up as much as we can. I'm gonna need the stone anyway. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. You know, I'm gonna go up this way. Probably gonna be a lot of monsters though. Okay, maybe not. We're good. Now, to do this part, I think I'm going to do the entire top section and then I'll work on the bottom section. So I'll do this part and then once this is done, I'm going to do that part too. You're about to head out? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing bloody good. Okay, I need gravel. Oh goodness, we're being shot. And we're down. Oh my days, look at all these monsters. What on earth is this? Mate, this is ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Alright, easy peasy, mate. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Looks round enough to be a portal. That would be sick if it wasn't for survival. What do you mean round enough to be a portal? Which part? Am I missing something? Okay, what I'm going to do is the exact same thing I did to that kind of section in there. So to build this, to add in the gradient, oh sorry, not the gradient, the texturing, I go through and I just add in some gravel and andesite throughout, or sorry, along the whole line here. And I do this just one block at a time. Mac with $1, let's go. Thank you so much, Mac. I'll get you on a sign very soon, very, very soon. So kind of like this. Talking about the bridge, a portal, like in there. That would be interesting. I've already got a portal though. So I don't think I need another one. It would look pretty cool, especially if it was like not meant to go through it kind of thing. Yeah, W for Mac. Oh my days. So obviously getting down the andesite and the gravel. And then we just place in the stone. And that gives us a pretty decent kind of look at the whole thing. Back with slippery fingers again. Oh my days. It's such a worry. Yo, hi, hello. How you doing, man? Mac again, slippery fingers. Oh my days. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get you on a sign. Once I finish this line here. Almost there. This is a pretty long line. I think this might be longer than every other bit we did last time. Like this extension is going to be huge. YouTube rage baits the premium. You get free month is the best experience of your life. And you get it robbed from you after that month. There's nobody trying to spend that money on YouTube premium. Did they let you get the second one? Mac Waller. Like, can you get a second trial? Thank you, Mac. Oh my days. You're close to prestiging. Let's go. How much more money before you hit that prestige 1? It's a huge, huge kind of achievement. I think if you do a little bit of the event, 100% you'll get enough money. Oh my days, this is going to be so annoying dropping down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some scaffolding right here. Discord Nitro gift thingy. It was 3 months. Oh, okay. That's awesome. A little bit of collaboration between Discord and YouTube. You do realize you're on the sign already. Yeah, the new signs every stream. Every single stream. I'm going to create like a better wall for it, don't worry. It's going to be a bit nicer. I just need to build it. Maybe we can do something in the castle for it. I think that would be cool. It lasted you a year. Oh my days. Number 1 jumps all the time. Yeah, who has number 1? That's so weird. Boom, boom, boom. I think I might be using a little bit too much gravel and andesite. I'm going to try and lay off it a little bit. At least we're getting paid to be a builder again. It's not much money, but it helps every little bit. I think it's like $3 per tick usually. So yeah, it's not gonna get us a lot, but it'll get us closer to whatever we're trying to get. I want to get 1 million in-game money. I think that'd be cool. But I think that would be a long time before that ever happens. Mac, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my days. 20k in your bank account. Aren't you 16? That is impressive for a 16. Oh my days. Working hard. Working very hard. That's crazy. Okay. That's a little bit less granite that time. Sorry, yeah, granite. Gravel, not granite. Oh my days. I'm going to use a bit less andesite too. Because I want it to be majority stone. Parents, oh, okay. Oh, that's alright. Still not number 1. Who's number 1? How is that even possible? How have I not seen number 1 chat? Wait, can I see myself? Let's have a look. Mama Bean. Okay, Mama Bean's number 1. But she's gone to look after her kids. She's gone to be a mom. She's going to be a Mama Bean. For your builds, you texture by shade. You should consider trying that for a build. Would be a cool outcome. I feel like doing that would require like creative planning. I don't know if that would really be easy to do in survival. You can use Axiom to shade, can't you? Pretty sure that's like an Axiom feature. Because that's how I've seen like people like Fwip. That's how he builds his mountains. Just not possible at all to do in survival. Like I can do a bit of texturing. Oh my days, Mac Waller with the 5. Oh my goodness. You gotta stop that finger from slipping. Oh my days. Thank you so much. You use Axiom to auto shade? Not on your houses though, only on mountains. Yeah, I feel like I've got to try and get a bit more into Axiom. I feel like my builds are not good because like I don't do that. So maybe I give it a go. I'd rather do it on this than my hardcore world. I want to keep my hardcore world free from that stuff now. Like maybe I'll use it for the trees, like using the schematics. But I might give it a go on here. Just so I can see what kind of thing I can put together. And then we can build it on stream. I think it might be a little bit more relaxing. Hey Lychee with the gift. Gifting Reigns a membership. Oh my days. Someone who actually is in the chat got it this time. Hey, that is a W. Let's go. W Lychee. Goodness me. How awesome is that? Usually it just gives like someone who hasn't even chatted. But no, that's awesome. That is huge. Hey, W YouTube for that one. Me and you have beef if you take the number one. Oh my days. No, don't start fighting, ladies and gentlemen. Don't start fighting. Oh my days. You know how many times that's going to happen? Too many. Way too many. Thankfully, we got a bit of scaffolding though, so I can just climb right back up. Jimmy, welcome in, brother. Good to see ya. Good to see you, man. You're the 8th person to prestige on the server. Are you sure it's not 7? Oh, I got rid of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure there was still 2. I think there were 2 more spots on that leaderboard. I'm pretty sure. Still really cool you can show someone your world and be like, I hand built this brick by brick. Yeah, I want to try and keep to that as much as I can. Oh my days. Dude, we're going to die if we go too much higher and do that. But, yeah, I think I might give it a go in this, like on stream. I might, like, try out Schematica. Probably a good place to try it out because obviously I have no idea what I'm doing with it. So I'll need your help. Definitely need your help with that. I'm sure I could probably watch like a video on it though or something. Lychee, you stole the heart? Lychee steals everyone's heart. He's a little heart thief. Little cheeky bugger. Oh my days. Okay, we're getting up there. We only got 3 more until we're the right height for the walls. But then we still got to kind of expand up this tower a bit. I'm very excited to see how this looks from like the farm now that this wall's expanded quite a lot. I have no idea where I'm going to continue these walls because this mountain is kind of small. So I'm probably going to have to expand it, which is going to be a pain. An absolute massive pain. But at least from the kind of town or the farming area, I reckon it's going to look really nice. Like from over there. Once all these sides are kind of done. You got a ton of videos you can show me? Okay. Sounds good. Let me open up my drink. Oh my days. Y'all know what that is. Let's see who can guess which one that is today. Who can guess? What type? And what flavor? This one's a hard one. This is one I haven't had. I don't think I've had this one on stream before. No, it's not Ghost. It's not. Nope, not watermelon. Nope, not Red Bull, not Coke. A Ghost grape? No. Surprising. I know. Very surprising. I haven't got any of those. If I did, it would have been. It's different today. This is a completely different one. I love how everyone kind of knew that though. Everyone knew it was going to be Ghost. Ghost grape. G Fuel, no. I don't mind G Fuel though. I haven't had that for probably 2 years now. But geez, you reminded me about that. Tastes amazing. Absolutely superb. I love tasting PewDiePie. Monster. Yes, it's a monster. Not a white monster. Not the white one. But it is an ultra one. It's an ultra variant. It's got no sugar. Prime energy? Come on, man. What are you talking about, prime energy? That's fake. That ain't got no energy. No, it's not a rockstar yet. It's a monster. Pink. What's the flavor called? Can't just say pink. No, not the peach one. I don't like the peach one. I used to, but I think it's just got a weird kind of like weird taste. Maybe like aftertaste. Who's gonna get it first? It's not the strawberry, not the strawberry dreams, no. Oh my days, how has no one got this one? I think this one's pretty popular. You taste colors, you call it pink. Well, it doesn't really taste pink. I don't think it tastes pink, like a traditional pink. Like what you'd expect pink to taste like. Berry floss, no. Gee, if that was a flavor, that'd be awesome. I'd be all over that. Come on, man. It is a pink monster, but what's the flavor? Come on. I know you guys, it's at some of the tips of your tongues, I can tell. Rosa. Yes, there we go. Ender Watcher with the Monster Rosa. There we go. It's a good flavor. It's different. Very different. I remember the first time I tasted it, I thought Rosa was like roses. Like, okay, this one tastes like roses. So, that was weird. I didn't even know what the actual flavor is. I know it's called Rosa, but I don't know what the taste of it is. It's hard to pick. Stock her up on energy drinks since the kid. Oh yeah, I've been pounding those drinks. 100%. Oh my days, I just jumped off. Didn't even get pushed off. You've never had Rosa. It's kind of similar to the white one. But it's got like a slightly different taste. Like more, I guess, pinky taste. It's like white with a little bit of, I want to say raspberry, but that's not right. Let me check. I don't know, it's so hard. I don't know what it is. I know it tastes similar to like a, imagine if you took the white, the Monster White, just the normal Ultra, and you added a little something into it. Just a little something. Have I ever tried the Viking Berry? No, is that a monster? Our monster flavors in Australia are pretty limited. There's a couple places you can get like international ones, but they're like $10 each. They're an absolute extortionate price. Welcome, Galaxadu? So I don't even know how to say that name, I'm sorry. If you're in the stream, I apologize. Try 5-hour energy plus a monster. What is 5-hour energy? The thing is, I train 4 days a week at the gym, and I have this pre-workout. It's called like Dragon Scales. Oh no, sorry, it's called Dragon Pump. I think it's Dragon Pump. And it's got like 400 milligrams of caffeine. Welcome to the server, Chepelier. Yeah, 400, which is like just under 3 Monster Energy drinks. And I down it. I down it like it's a shot. It is amazing. 5-hour energy in a monster is a heart attack waiting to happen. How much caffeine's in 5-hour energy? Monster is so good, 100%. Per serving, yeah, how much per serving? Oh yeah, the 400 milligrams per serving. Well, it says 200, but It says do not exceed 2 servings. So it's made to be taken double scoop. So I double scoop it. So yeah, it's got 400 milligrams of caffeine. It's got a ton of beta alanine as well, like 5 grams or something. So it makes your skin like super itchy if you don't start training right away. What am I hearing? Jozza is yoked. Oh, I wouldn't say yoked. Right now I'm cutting, so I'm very deflated. I'm down to 83 kilos. I was at 93 because I bulked up. But now I'm back down to 83. I got another like 5 kilos to lose, I think. Mac's gonna cry if Leechy takes it. Oh, no fighting. 5-hour energy is 215 milligrams. Okay, so my pre-workout would be a little bit more than having the 5-hour energy and a monster. Not much more, just a little bit. Good to see my lava has continued multiplying. When they added this, this was fantastic. This is the first time I've made like a lava farm. So it's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. We got a little bit more stone. Not much though. Holy camoli. We have got a bit of a problem. Hey, still live after your 25-minute ride to work. Let's go. We're going to be live for another 5 hours. You're going to be on your break. And I'll still be live. Oh man. 5-hour energy is like a shot. It's very gross. Yeah, there's some pre-workouts that taste horrible too. The interior hurts. Come on, man. I'm still building. Give me a little break, man. Nah, I do want to do the interior for this. Like, I'm taking this build kind of slow. Like, I'm not rushing it. Even if it takes forever. I'm kind of just relaxing on it. Like this entire kind of project so far, I've taken very slow. It's definitely growing, but there's a lot to do. I want to fill this bit in here too. And that bit over there. Leechy give him 100k in real life. Oh my days. Bro's trying to buy a house and that. Oh man. Those turtles are still there from episode 2 or something. I think they are. I hope they are. I hope they haven't escaped their jail. Okay, let's kind of fix this up a bit. Don't worry, Megan. I will definitely get onto that sanctuary. I just don't know what to do there just yet. I'm sure we could do something cool. Housings in Canada are like 3 million for a cardboard box. That sounds like Australia. I think like in Sydney, like an entry level, like a house, like a small entry level rundown house is like 1.5 million. That's kind of the price now. I think the land alone is like almost $1 million in a lot of places. Maybe you can get some land for like 800,000. It is wild. It is not fun. Gonna call the RSPCA. Oh my days. They've got plenty of space to walk around their little hole. They get fed. I can't prove it. I think Vancouver has the worst. It's like 1 million average for a house. I think the average in Australia, in Sydney, is 1.4 something million. I think it just hit that. But that's not in the CBD. That's like an hour away from the city. It's not good. Even like an apartment's like 800k. It's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. That's 3, so let's go boom, boom, boom. And then over here we'll go boom, boom, boom. Now how much taller do I make these? I kind of forget. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I'll see kind of what looks fine. We'll see what comes together. We got 400 to 600k for a house here in the city. Which city? Lychee with the $2. Oh my days. Thank you, legend. You might stop paying taxes so you can get yourself a hot meal. Man, I wish. I wish it was that easy. I still have to pay my taxes from the last financial year. I think I owe like 6,000 or something. But that's because my thing was deferred. Like, you can defer your taxes until May. Which is, I guess, nice. It's good for the first year, I guess, but after that you kind of... it's not really deferred, is it? Because you still got to pay them in May again, so that's just a year. You're in the US, but in Charleston. I have no idea where Charleston is. Think I should pay those? I will. The deadline's like May. Got plenty of time. Can we get an all my days counter in stream? I don't know. I don't actually know how to set something like that up. I can try and look into it. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of funny. I'm sure we'd hit the triple digits for sure. Especially after 6 hours. 100%. I'm sure I've said it like 30, 40 times already. It's only been an hour and 7 minutes. That's a problem. Can we get an all my days, or can we get a days counter for all players? What do you mean? A days counter for all players? FBI gonna be on me? Nah, you can legally defer them if you have a tax agent. So my tax agent deferred them until May 15, I think. Think lychee is brain fried? Why? Why? My 6-year-old nephew calls your dad a noob a lot because your dad forgets the height of what your nephew is making him build. I forget that all the time too. I completely forget to count. I just keep going and then like, oh wait, how much taller is this supposed to be? Often it's very wrong. Often. On the server, you don't want to give me anything. Get deferred. What do you mean? I don't understand. Man. I think I'm going to go this tall because this one's a little bit taller, I think, but it's taller than that one. So I think this is a good height. Like if we come over here and have a look, that seems fine. It does look weird, but once we get these bits on there, I think it'll look better. See you later, Shalubi. Might a days counter for us on the server. The deferred thing is a different. Okay, I see. I needed stone bricks, didn't I? Okay, I've got some. I think I've got everything I need. Okay, let's just go with that for now. need less delay on the stream. I get confused because we're still 20 seconds back. I would, but I'm in Australia. My internet is dreadful. I think the delay used to be a lot worse. Like on the initial streams, it was quite a bit. But it's not too bad. I don't think it's 20 seconds. I think it's like 10. Going insane in these caves trying to complete this redstone daily. I'm so sorry. You can definitely blame me for that. Nope, that's wrong. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Okay, I'll just do that. That seems like the right thing to do. Let's do this on the other side. See where that kind of lines up. We'll see what happens on that corner. That corner's a little bit strange. Read this when I see it and you'll count. I think it was there for a couple seconds before before I saw it. Oh my days. Because I was focusing on the building. Why is it everywhere when you don't need it, then nowhere when you're looking for it? I experienced that too. That was tough when I was trying to do those quests. Bailey, you love the videos. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Oh, Rains. It could be because of the ads. You might have to skip it forward a bit. I think when you're fed an ad, it kind of continues where it left off. That could be why it's so bad, maybe. Which I guess makes sense, but I think that's a pretty big delay. If you get enough. Oh my days, I gotta stop messing this up. You restart stream? Okay. Oakley dogley. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I got plenty of stone though. We're good. Absolutely good, mate. You can take 1 second. What do you mean? You tried? Okay. Let me know if it's a bit better. Yeah, 39 seconds would have been crazy. Where am I from? I'm from Australia. I'm an Aussie, mate. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I just got that out of my inventory. That right there is what we call crazy work. Let me fill in the little middle bit. And then I think this whole thing is going to really start kind of coming together. Of course, once I do these outside bits. Not too bad at all. I think this is going to look so good. You read I in chat as you? Did I? What do you mean? Oh, you mean I should read that as you? It gets a little bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I always kind of think about that, but then it doesn't make sense in my head. I just kind of read the chat as it is. Once I do this, I'm gonna go and have a look. I'm gonna go back to the town just so I can kind of see it. Or maybe I'll do the top bit as well. And then we'll head into the town just to kind of see if it changes much. Having this kind of wall in. I want to see what it looks like from the farming area. I think this thing could be looking super good. Once this is all kind of in there. I've only got 5 more stairs. Is this enough? Okay, we have 1 spare. Wait, but I didn't place one over there, did I? You're really excited for the event? Maybe once I finish this, I'll... Oh, you've already started the event. You've already started it. Haven't you? But once I'm finished this, I'm going to kind of announce it. It's a really cool concept. You like it? I'm glad. I thought about it in the shower, believe it or not. It'll last all month. It'll last for the first 10 days of the month. And then it will end. But then it will start again on the very first of next month as well. So it's the first 10 days of each month. And of course the levels will continue. They'll persist throughout. And you'll be able to upgrade that stuff. And there'll be more things you can upgrade to. Right, insider trading. Nah, staff had to test it for me. To make sure everything was working smooth. Because otherwise, there was quite a few bugs. If I launched it without that, then you know, everyone would have to deal with those bugs. But I think it's all good. Call the SEC. No, don't gotta call nobody. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, let me go ahead and fill in this bottom floor over here. Well, not bottom floor, I guess it's the middle floor. But I think the bottom floor is going to lead onto that wall there. Real question is, when is new forge items? Well, technically, the event item is a forge item. So technically, there is a new forge item today. But maybe I could add one in on the weekend as well. Just a normal forge item. I'll see what I can create. Maybe I'll create like a shield. The first shield variant. I think that'll be important. I'm going to completely run out of spruce, aren't I? Oh no, I think I've got a ton in my shop, don't I? Got heaps, man. Not including that? Ah, come on, man. It is included, alright? Has to be. It has to be, mate. It gives you forge level, so it's included. What did I do? I did it on the corner here. I guess that'll be fine, mate. Boom. I'm gonna run out of stairs. That means I'm not gonna be able to see this properly. That's fine. I need to get more stuff for it anyway, so we might as well just finish this section before we go and have a proper look at it. Can you even enchant a shield? Only mended and unbreaking. I've got a plan for shields. A very, very nice plan for them. Don't you worry, I already thought about all that. It's going to be good. It's going to be amazing. Plus, they'll be unbreakable. Okay, I need to get more stuff. I need, first and foremost, I need to head back to my shop. Because that's where I got a lot of stuff at. Now I'm going to grab some spruce log. And some stone. Now we go back home. And we'll go and get that done now. The very top part. Looking from over here, it's looking okay. That tower. Fix the despawn timer? I will. Now that the event's done, I'll be able to focus on all the bugs tomorrow. Okay, so I'm going to make up a bunch of stairs and slabs. I need more slabs, I think. I think that's the kind of main priority right now. So that should be good. Hell yeah, man. Now I guess the first thing I should do is fill in this floor so I can walk around a bit easier. Just like that. Beauty, mate. Absolute beauty. Okay, so where are my stairs? Did I even make stairs? I didn't. I did not. I know I should be using a stone cutter, but it's alright. Just pretend you didn't see that, okay? Just pretend you didn't see that. Sometimes it's a little bit awkward placing these stairs to get them facing the right way. Goodness me. Goodness me, mate. Okay, that's the last one. Thank goodness. So now I will need more spruce trapdoors, but that's alright. For now, that'll be fine. Once we get the stairs and the slabs in here, it's going to be looking pretty good, I reckon. Then we can have a proper look at it and see if, we've done a good job or not. Wait, did I place a slab in there? I did. I knew it. I knew I did. Goodness me. Boom. Okay, we're almost there. Then we can go and have a look at this thing. Boom. Boom. Nope. Boom. 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 Okay. Now let's have a quick look and see what it looks like from all the way down there. I'm so excited to see this. Let me quickly fix this actually. This is bugging me. There we go. I should not jump down there. I should jump here. Beautiful. Let me make sure the bamboo's... Oh, the bamboo's cut enough. That shouldn't affect the view too much. So let's have a look from over here. Okay, that hasn't changed anything from here. What if we look from way over here? From the island bit. I reckon that'll be the biggest kind of change. Oh yeah, have a look at that. Dude. That is a huge change. I mean, you can see a little bit of a floating bit there. But from like over here, that's looking pretty cool. This side especially, because we've got the terrain kind of fixed. Now let's zoom up a bit and see what this kind of whole thing looks like all together. That's looking alright. Like you got the castle to the top left. You got the Japanese building to the right, which I guess doesn't really make much sense. But I wanted to try that out. We got a bunch of farms everywhere. And, you know, that huge castle now. Which is very nice. Now, I guess it's time for me to show everybody the event. So, what I'm going to do is quickly drop off all my things. Hopefully I've got enough space. I feel like maybe I don't, but we'll find out. Just over here. Hey, hello, hit prestige. I didn't even see that in chat. GG, Hill. That's huge, man. Very GG indeed. Let me make a quick double chest because I haven't got the storage in my shulkers anymore. Gonna dump all this stuff. I don't need that. Get out of here, man. Okay, I swear I had diamond gear. Yes, I do. Alright, so if you type in /event early, you can start the event. So the first task is 1000 stone. So let's go ahead and finish that right now. Let me go. Where should I do this? I feel like, let's just go into the resource world. We'll do it in here, just a random place. Just so that we don't destroy our beautiful terrain. Grab ourselves a shovel just in case. But it seems like we're fine actually. So let's just tear into the side of this mountain here. So the first task is to break 1000 stone. Which is quite a bit of stone. Unfortunately, I don't have a fancy pickaxe yet. So this task is a little bit harder. But we can still do it. How much money do we have? We don't have much, do we? Oh, we got 11,000. How many coins do we have? Coins balance. 7,600. I think we might be able to get the second level of the prosperity pick. If I have like might. Do I have any might rewards? I need 750,000 blocks broken for that one. Way more mob kills. Nope, nope, nope. Hours played? Not even yet. Oh my days. Hours since last death? Only 8. So we're kind of screwed there. What are our daily quests? Spruce, nether gold, redstone. None of them are happening. Not a chance, mate. So for now, I think I'm just gonna, I guess, break this with my trusty starter pick. You finished task 1 already. Oh my days. See? That's why I need a better pickaxe. Oh my days. What is the next task after this? Almost done 200 days, 5 hours to go. How many hours do we have? We got to even look at that. After this, we got oak logs, or we've got kill 75 animals. Both of which are not the easiest. Hey, mother of unicorns, thank you. Legend. 500 oak logs. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be the one I have to do. That's probably best for me. I mean, I do have like a decent cow farm. So I can breed them up while I'm kind of chopping the logs. So I think that might work. But I don't know. I know my pig and sheep farm. My pig, sheep and chicken farm is not very good. I guess I do need this cobblestone anyway. So I guess this is a good thing. Does tree fella count? I believe it does. Yes, it does. It should. Tree fella is definitely the way to go. My wood cutting level isn't very high though, so my tree fella's not going to work very well. But you get a lot of money from these events. So it's definitely worth trying to complete. Oh look, we got some iron too. Beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of iron. Hell yeah, man. This 1000 stone is going to take a while for me. Still got 31 seconds on our ability too. Once we use the ability, we might get another 200. And maybe we're not super far. You're about to start your golf course, but now just have to have an event. Hey, come on, of course. You really need a better pick? I know. I know. This is painful. How to join the event? Type in /event early. No spaces. That'll get you in there before the official event starts. Please get us to 800. Oh yeah. We got decent into 800 too. Look at that. 837. Oh my days. That is beautiful. Less than 200 to go. Well, less than 150 to go now. Oh my days, this is taking so long. The golf course was surprisingly very easy to make. It took a couple hours. I saw the screenshot. Looks really nice. Looks like a very nice build. Very, very nice. I'm excited to see it once you build it in survival. I think it'll look very nice. Oh, we are so close. Come on. Come on, man. So if you do want to join the event early, type in /event early. No spaces. Boom. $1,000. So let's go home and make sure we collect all of our cobblestone. Just like that. And chuck that in there. Now, okay. I'm going to feed up my pigs, sheep, and cows and chickens. Where's my wheat at? Where's my carrots? I've stored them all away, haven't I? Gonna take a couple more hours to actually blend it in a bit more and to add a path. That'll be good. I reckon you'll be able to do it. Easy. Okay, let's see. How many cows? We've got quite a bit of cows. That's pretty good. I'm going to breed them. I don't really want to start this quest just yet. Like the next task. Just in case I haven't got enough in here. I know we've got enough cows for sure. But now I'm going to leave it like that. Let me go over to the sheep. Come over here. Take my wheat. Come on, man. Why is there a cow in here? That's not right. Breed up my 2 pigs. I've got a bunch of chickens, thankfully. Okay. My oak tree farm is very little, so what I'm going to do, hopefully I can get a forest on my RTP. Fingers crossed. Please. No. That's not what I'm looking for. What looks like someone did there. Stone brick quest here. That's funny. Oh man. That's why I started building the castle, because I had to place, what was it, 500 stone bricks? I think it was something like that. Really cooked on the cliff area that you had to make due to the mountain. Looks insane. I'm glad. I bet it does. Your builds are amazing. Very, very nice. Dude, why are we in a savanna? This is so unlucky. This is the first RTP I've got like super unlucky on. Man, the resource world is getting ripped apart though. Absolutely bonkers. Dude, this savanna biome is huge. What is going on here? Just need a forest, man. I can RTP to survival or townie. Not really supposed to be destroying the forests there though. I mean, I can start this one now. Then we've got a couple like farming ones we can do. So that'll be good. Let me chop down this one. I might as well chop down the oak logs I come across. Or the oak trees, sorry. It'll save us some time in the future. There's a couple of them, just not much. Is that one up there? Oh my days, it is. Hell yeah, man. Just a little bit of walking and we got it. Beautiful. Good thing is, I can definitely use these logs. Like, I need oak logs all the time. Oak logs and spruce. They're my two go-to logs. I reckon they always look good. But let's see what we can do here. Should be pretty easy to get this quest done. Because we did a similar quest to this when we were kind of doing the levels. But thankfully, we only need oak. Because when we did that one, we needed oak, birch, dark oak, and spruce. Good night, my man. You have an amazing night and happy new month. Only 7 more months to GTA 6. Good night, man. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be a huge game. Going to break the world. If we make it there. If we make it there. This forest is going to be a birch forest by the time I'm done with it. Only birch. Need 360 more oak logs. That's going to be painful. But I do want to get as much of this event done as possible. Because it is definitely a good thing to get. If I can get my hands on some of that gear. It'll be huge. Only goal is to survive. Play it. Hope I don't get touched by a snail. Why touched by a snail? Elite ball knowledge. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm Australian. See, once again, that's what I get for being Australian, I guess. Dude, look how many oak trees are out here. This is crazy. This is a good time to have some MCMMO cooldown resets. Unfortunately, I ain't got none. This is a good quest to have like a decent axe on too. 100%. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway through task 2. Then we can, I think the next one after this is a wheat one, right? 2,500 wheat. Then I think I can do a sugarcane one, and then a carrot one. Which will be, I mean, we're set up for that, so that'll be easy for us. Just got to get through these. The stone one that we're already done, and I mean the rest of this oak one. And then we're going to be fine. Fine to continue. I mean, we are woodcutters as well, but there's an issue with the job right now, so it's not paying what it should. So that kind of sucks, but hopefully I can get that fixed. How long till we get? Okay, 54 seconds. I don't know if we're really going to be able to finish this using the the tree fella, but we'll try. We only need 150 more, so we're doing good. Now is the dilemma of accepting $1 billion or something dollars, but having a snail going at a snail's pace will always travel towards you. If you get touched by, you die. Oh, okay, I've heard about that. 24 seconds still? Come on, man. Yeah, those snails move over time. They make up that distance. Slow and steady. Oh my days. Oh, we did decent. We did decent. Now we're literally like 66 away. Just one more stack and we're good. Hell yeah, man. Then we can farm again. Those farming ones should be pretty easy for us. All things considered. Oh, my farms might not actually be ready to be harvested. Because we already harvested them today. And I don't know if I've been in range enough to like kind of let them grow. I don't think I have. I guess we're going to find out. Good night, Rains. Boom. Next task done. So what have we got now? We've got mine 200 coal ore. We can kill 75 animals, which will unlock break deep slate. No way. So I think wheat is the only one we can really do. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so let's go back home. And let's cross our little fingers and hope that we can get our crops ready to go straight away. We did get one fossil. What do we get from this? 10 coins. Pathetic. Okay, let's grab this. Let's return the tools we don't need. And we'll grab our combine hoe for the second time today. Let's go. Okay, in terms of our wheat farms, not looking good. I think I might have to go through and just kind of harvest it like this. Because I know I do have some wheat farms that I didn't kind of harvest. But I don't think there's going to be enough in them to kind of complete this. Thankfully, the combine hoe does make this kind of easy to do. Because it only harvests things that are like fully ready to go. So it is kind of pleasant to use in this situation. I mean, this hoe is pleasant to use all the time. What am I talking about? That's 124 out of 2,500. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over to that wheat farm over there. That's probably the best option for now. And then there is the wheat farm. Well, it's a hybrid. It's got the wheat and the carrots over there. So we can do that one too. But let's head up here. How much do we get for this one? We get... Oh my days. We get 2,500. So right now we're at 14,278. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But this wheat farm over here should be 100% ready. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful. So I can just chop through this nice and easily. $350 out of 2,500. Oh my days. This is going to take a minute. If all of our wheat farms were ready to go, we'd be fine. But because they're not, it does make it a little bit more awkward. But that's all good. Let's go and do our wheat farm over there. There's not much over there, but there should be enough to kind of push us a little bit closer. Maybe closer to the 1,000 kind of mark. Dude, this castle is looking pretty cool. I do like it. I'm excited to keep kind of expanding upon it. Like, that's going to be huge. You just went to the public farm? Oh, that's a good idea. Let me grab these carrots here. Just so I can replant them. Make sure I collect enough. Okay, that should be fine. And now I pretty much just tear through this. Should be pretty easy for it to all replant in the right spot too. There shouldn't be any problems with that. We're definitely not going to be collecting much things here, but that's okay. We don't need to collect it. Look how nice this farm looks. Even just to harvest it just looks so nice. With the rows of the different crops. Oh, Mama Bean, I didn't even realize you joined back in. I'm so sorry, I've been so bad with the chat. Look how nice that looks. Even when it's harvested, you can kind of obviously see the different crops there. I think that looks so good. Very, very nice. Okay, we are over 1,000 now, which is nice. We're making good money from this farm. This farm is very nice to harvest. Almost $100 per kind of paycheck, which is every 5 seconds you get a paycheck. So 100 times 12, that'll be almost $1,200 a minute. I'm pretty sure, if my math is mathing. That could be huge, man. Oh, there's phantoms. Oh my days. Okay, our seeds are doing fine. I'm loving this farm, man. It looks so good. Just harvesting it. It's so nice to harvest. I want to build even more farms, I'm not going to lie. I know I've been building this castle now for like, what, 2 streams? We've been building this thing. Obviously, we've been doing other things as well. But, I mean, we did expand the melon farm, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. But I want to build more farms like this. This looks so nice to me. Oh, why is he not dying? Goodness. Longshore are dock workers. Okay. Longshoremen, sorry, are dock workers. You mentioned the longshoremen like 2 hours ago, right? It's a very delayed response. But glad you responded. Man, melons used to be the best. Sorry, melons and pumpkins used to be the best way to get money. But kind of now that we've got auto replant, it's definitely the crops. They're 100% the best way now. I'm still going to harvest them though, because why not? I definitely think I'm going to go to the public farm though. Oh, for a second I thought I messed this up, but I've just missed planting the seeds on one side. Okay. Need to make sure to fix that. You posted the message but you didn't read it? Oh man, I'm sorry. Sometimes I get so locked in so into the game, super focused, and then I just forget. And sometimes if there's a lot of messages too, I can forget. Well, let's go over to the public farm. Yeah, look at this wheat. Dude, this is going to be a piece of cake. Let's see how much money we can make from this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my days. This farm is so nice to use. Oh, we're almost making $100 per tick. That is great. Oh, we just made $100 then. Did you see that? You can see it just above my XP at the bottom. Every 5 seconds, it tells you how much money you've made in the like previous 5 seconds. Dude, that is nice. How much money are we at now? 19,000. I want to see kind of how much money we can make just from doing this all the way to the end without any extras, just the harvest in this. I'm really curious. We definitely need to get ourselves a bigger hoe, or maybe even a speed consumable would help, because I feel like right now we could make a lot more money if we had speed too. So how much money did we make from that? We just made $600. Wow, that is huge. But now if we go into event early, we can start the next one, which is harvest 4,000 sugarcane. That should be easy as well, because we've got a big farm over here. So we might as well use it. Because 4,000 is a lot. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like flatten down the front part. I'm just gonna kind of go in a line. Someone's kind of harvested this, but really weird. Seems like they've just run through, punching forwards. That's weird. Like, look at that. That's such a weird way to harvest. But we just need 4,000, and then we're gonna be okay. Then we can start the carrots. Hillo wants to teleport to me. Come on, mate. Come on, buddy. What is he doing? Oh, PvP combat. Because he hit me. Because he punched me, man. We don't shame harvest around here, partner. Sorry. What's this? Oh, speed 2. Let's go. A W. Oh, that is huge. Look at that. A W Hillo. That is so nice. Oh, now we're making way better money. Now we're making $36 every 5 seconds. Which I guess for sugarcane isn't too bad. But we're only doing this to complete that task. Task 12. You can see it at the very top there, kind of as we go through. So we're 25% done now. All we need is, well, less than 3,000 now. Dude, that speed is so nice. Super nice. Okay, 2,500 to go. Okay, the back of this farm too seems like it's fully grown. which is nice. If you guys do join the server, you can use this farm completely for free. There's no like restrictions on it. It's a completely free public farm for everybody to use, created by some players. It's become like a very big group project that everyone kind of works on. Not everyone, a lot of people work on together. They've built all of this. It's amazing. I gotta just go in a straight line, to be honest. I feel like that's gonna be better. There is a whole nother level too, so I think I'm almost completed this entire level here. Wowzers, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost only 1,000 away. Looks like our speed's about to wear off once again. $42 on a pay. Did you guys see that? That's huge. Absolutely monumental. Okay, I think this level's just about done. So we only need just under 900. Or just over 800, sorry. So this level here, oh look at this. Beautiful. This is going to get us right up there. That will be task 12 done, which should be a nice amount of money. Before we complete it, I want to see how much money we made. I think we're at 19,100 or something like that. Can we still see it? Where was it? 14, 19,500, oh, 21. 20,100. The glitch I recently patched was making you 3k per payout. That's crazy. Was that placing down quartz? Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back, brother. So we made about 800, I think. Or did we make 2,000? No, we made almost 2,000 from this sugarcane. That is huge. And boom. That's another $4,000. We're now at $26,000. That is huge. Let's go PW, public farm again. Had to report on it. It was unreal. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. What is the next one? Event early. Good night, chat. Good night, Megan. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Next one is 6,500 carrots. That's pretty nice. Is there any more farming ones nearby? Or if we do the sand one, then we can do the nether warts as well. Maybe even the 25,000 damage. Or if we do the dirt, we can also do pumpkins. Wow. There's a few we can do. I want to make as much money as I can. So let's go to carrot level. Let's see this. This is going to be crazy. How much money do we make from this? With speed 2. 100. 104. Okay, it's easily 100 now. Or maybe not so much. 102. Okay, let's I forgot to join the task. So let's join that. 6,500 carrots. That should be pretty easy to do with this farm. Oh, the carrot level isn't even fully done. It's kind of done, but not really. That's okay. They'll finish it, I'm sure. Look how fast these carrots are going up though. We're almost at 1500. Beautiful. Make sure to pop one of these again. Thank you. Oh my days. Okay, we're a third of the way. A third of the way already. Look how much money we're able to make. This is crazy. Maybe I've made these tasks a bit too easy. Nah, that's okay. We're set up to be farmers. And I mean, the public farm definitely helps too. Like we're not even using our farm right now. But we're doing good. We're making good money too. $105 per 5 seconds. So yeah, that's roughly like $1,200 per minute. Matt, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see ya, brother. If we had the max combine hoe, I'm pretty sure we'd be making like 3 grand per minute. $3,000 dues. Okay, we're almost at 6,000 now. We're at 4,500. Happy Friday. Man, it's good to be a Friday, right? Friday's the best day. Okay. We just got 1,000 to go. Come on. And then we'll get, what, $6,000 I think it was. Not too shabby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, 400 more. That's it. 300. 200. Look how fast that's going up. That is crazy. And boom. Happy Ween, yo. How you doing, Mel? Dude, we're at 36,000 now. Look how fast our money's going up. I don't think we've ever made this much money this quick. Like, that is huge. So now we can do leather. Or we can do... I guess we can do the sand. But then I need to find a desert or something. Then I can do the nether warts. Then I can do the dirt. Then I can do the pumpkins. That right there would be like another $25,000 or something. Something like that. I could probably even do the 25,000 damage. Craft 400 bricks. I could probably do that too. Then I can do the beetroot. Oh my goodness. How many hours are we at now? Let's have a look. /might. Currently we are at 62. 62 out of 100. So we're definitely getting up there. Okay, so let's see if we get lucky with an RTP. If we can get a desert, then we'll keep going. This is definitely not a desert. In fact, quite the opposite. Very much the opposite. This is as far away from a desert as we can get. This is definitely not it. How long till we can do another one? 2.5 minutes. Okay, let's go back to the base. Home. And let's empty our stuff. Boom. And, oh, we got a lot of carrots now. That's nice. Boom. It's nice to be back at our personal farm. If I have to say so, the best looking farm. Come on, you have to admit, this is definitely the best looking farm. This is nice. Have a look at this, man. Oh my days. It's all coming together. I would love to make like a huge, massive farm over here. But I have no idea how I would get that to like look good. It would be a huge kind of project. But I feel like I need to do this bit first before I move on to over there. Best bridge in all her glory, this one. Is that the one you mean? Or do you kind of mean this one? Well, that's not really a bridge, that's a wall. I think what I should do is fix up this kind of terraforming over here. And try and figure out some kind of wall to come this way. I still don't know what I want to do over here. I know down here, I need to do these walls obviously. But I don't know if I should. I feel like maybe I should keep the castle up here. I'm not 100% sure just yet. But I think for the time being, I should definitely build some more farms. Like over here somewhere. Some massive farms over here would be really, really nice. Kind of stretching all the way from that river to this river, which is technically the same river. Like it all connects together. It's kind of like a big kind of, you wouldn't really call it an island, I guess. Or maybe you would, hold on. If over there the river also connects, and this is technically a massive island. That's pretty funny. I had no idea about that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something absolutely bonkers. Absolutely wild. I'm going to expand a road all the way down here and just make massive farms around it. Like, why not? We might as well make some big farms. Because, I mean, our farms aren't really that big. And we're supposed to be farmers, you know what I mean? We're not really farmers if we don't have big farms. Roy Acosta, look, how you doing? Jacob Tribal, looking good. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm going to expand. Let's do it. Take a break from working on the castle for a bit. I mean, if I can like do this whole section in here, that would be massive. And it would kind of help build the castle, I guess. Because it's kind of very close to the castle. So let me grab my shovel. Just so I can kind of just use this path. Start planning where this should go. I do want this to go all the way down to this river. But we'll get a good look for how the terrain is, that's for sure. Jimmy with 5 memberships. Oh my days. Legend. Al Hussein, Ellie Ferguson, Grill Master, Actana, and Greg Nelson. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Jimmy, let me go ahead and get you up on that sign. You legend. That is massive. Times 5. Oh my days. Absolute legend. That is insane. Thank you so much. Absolutely huge. W Jimmy, and welcome back. Yes indeed, W Jimmy. Massive W. Okay, I'm just going to chop down these trees just because they're definitely in the way. So chop all of them down real quick. I mean, there's not many. Not really many at all. So it won't be too hard. Oh, I'm using tree fella, my bad. Guess that's not really the end of the world. Man, this terrain is a little bit weird. I don't quite know what I want to do with it just yet. I think there's definitely going to be quite a lot of terraforming going on. Like maybe I'll pull this back a little bit. And we'll have this kind of follow that a little bit. And then we'll have it come down. So there's some kind of ledge. Just like we've done on the other side as well. And I might have it come down one more again. I'll just dig this all the way down. Then we'll bring this down one more. Just to here. You know, it's not a huge one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of terrain modification. Make sure to grab our pickaxe so we can fix up the stone. You can't place crops on them. No way. Just like this. So you can kind of see what I'm going for. This is going to come through here. Then it's going to head down to about there, I reckon. I don't know, actually. We'll have to make a huge bridge there. So maybe it's better for it to kind of flow like this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Supply reminder. Thank you. Hourly. 150 bucks. Let's go. Hey, every dollar counts. Okay, so I'm going to cut this back slightly. Like that. Then we got like this. No, it's a little thingy-majiggy there. That's your job. What's your job, Megan? Cut all this down, turn it into some dirt. You know, after seeing how quickly the public farm went up, makes me a little bit sad about my farms. It makes me feel like my farms are too small. How could we ever become the best farmer when our farms are inadequate? How is that possible? It's not. It's not possible. In order to be the best farmer, we also have to have the best farms. And right now, where we definitely don't. I mean, you guys have seen how nice that public farm is. Everyone has access to that as well. You've been working on planting carrots at the public farm. I noticed the carrot level wasn't fully done yet. But it's insane how quickly the extra levels have gone up. Like, that farm is getting huge fast. Let me do a quick bit for time lapse. So this entire area needs to be slightly terraformed so we can get some more farms in here. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of terraforming magic and make this a lot easier to build on. Boom. See that, ladies and gentlemen? That is how you do a time lapse. Cut down that. Can I make it to this tree in time? Oh yeah. What about this one? Nope, missed it. Oakley dokley. So there's another decent drop here. So I think what I want to do, I want to, Okay. I'm going to cut this down here, kind of like this. No. Hold on. I'm going to bring this out like this. Seeing all the behind the scenes, yes sir. So I'm going to cut this back like this because I feel like it sticks out a little bit weirdly. And then it's going to come back in. I'm going to have to build this up, right? So then you walk down to one level. This will be built up slightly. Then you walk down again to the level that will be kind of equal with the water. So let me kind of help show that a little bit better. I've got a full inventory, so I want to try and place in some dirt just to make a bit more room. So I'm going to kind of build this out like this. Just like this, right? So that'll all be filled in. And then everything on this side is going to come down. Hire players to help me make huge farms? Better than public farm? Nah, I feel like that'd be cheating. It would make the, video a little bit boring. I want to try and do the 100 hours kind of solo a bit. What are we coming in terms of farmer? Oh, we're 14. We've fallen behind. It's a little bit hard to kind of catch up because like we only play 12 hours a week, but other people be playing like crazy, man. They be putting in those hours. But that's okay. We can still fight. We can still have a fighting chance. I'm going to bring this down one more so it's 3 blocks kind of tall. And instead of using stone here, I kind of want to use mud bricks. But I don't know where a mangrove swamp is, which makes collecting mud a little bit problematic. I have to use a bottle, which is a pain. A massive pain. So we'll chop this down. It's in the way. But have a look at that. Now you can kind of see what I'm thinking. So you come down to one level, then you can come down to another level. Now because of where I got this path going, that's not going to work. I'm going to have it come this way. Kind of like this. Turn this stone into dirt. Boom. Okay. I think I'm going to have to bring this out a bit, aren't I? Like this. This is going to be such a big kind of expansion though. Like, absolutely massive once we get it done. It's going to be insane. It's just a bit of a pity how, like, shallow the stone is. Like, it's only 2 blocks deep and then you have stone, which is a bit inconvenient. But what are you going to do? What can you do about it? Not much. These acacia trees are just slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. But I think overall, I mean, there's not really much terraforming to do here because it's kind of already flat. So we're kind of already looking good. We'll cut this back a bit. Jimmy, are you going? Or are you just saying hello? You saying hello or goodbye? I gotta remember, like, sit back in my chair because I keep getting a sore back. Because I keep trying to, like, sit forward. I don't know why. I think I need to get, like, better lumbar support or something. Look at me just yapping. Oh, you're saying hello. Okay. Thank goodness, man. I kind of want to do kind of like how I did over here. Some of these farms where it's diagonal. Like with 2 different kind of crops. Good morning, Colonel. Just saying hi before heading on your trip. Hope you have a safe journey, man. Hope you have a safe journey. Are you sharing the driving or are you driving the whole way? And how far? How far are you driving? Let's bring this out like that. Beauty. Oh, hello, zombie. Die. Oh, not a baby zombie. Come on, man. That's just not fair. Everywhere I turn, there's monsters. That's crazy work. End phantoms? Dude. That's just unfair. Sharing the driving about 5.5 miles. I mean hours? 5.5 hours? My stream is so relaxing you're about to fall asleep at your desk? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, 2 blocks of gold. That is beautiful, man. That is what we are needing. At least for our carrots. Our golden carrots. Oh, we just got a double explosion. Hours, not miles. Okay, I thought so. 5.5 miles. That's just down the road, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I need to cut down all this short grass because it's going to be a pain. I'm going to need to plow all this land. If that's not possible, there's grass on top. We got to get that down. Oh, okay, phantoms. That's cool, I guess. Guess it's like whatever. Oh, man. Maybe I should be sleeping. Come on, last one. Anyway, like I was saying, I need to... Oh, I should build this out as well. See you later, Colonel. Drive safe, man. Drive safe. Safe as you can. So I build... Oh, my days. Come on, man. I'll build this out like that. I think that should be pretty sweet. Come on, zombie. Make sure to build this out over here as well. I reckon we could have like a massive expansion today. This could be like one of the biggest expansions of farm that we've made so far in this kind of, what, 200 days? I think we're just about 200 days. It's good that we're finally doing it. It's been a while. When was the last kind of farm we built? Excluding that one over there, because that was kind of part of the castle. I don't know if you can consider that like a farm. It's more visual than anything. But I do like the way it looks. I do want to reuse kind of some of the elements I've done there. Brother, these mobs are going to be the death of me. Metaphorically. Another one. Okay. What farm are we building? I think I'm going to do a wheat and beetroot. I want to see how that looks. That one would be interesting, I reckon. It'd be very awkward to harvest though, that is for sure. Because obviously both have two different things. They've got wheat and seeds. You got beetroot and beetroot seeds. So in terms of the auto replant and collecting, it's a little bit awkward, but should be fine. Should be fine. I knew I heard some elytras, phantoms. I still don't know why I keep calling them elytras. That's so embarrassing. Sound like a noob. Make it one layer each. Now I want to make them aesthetic. I want to make them look good. Like I could just build massive chunk farms, but I don't know. To me, I want to make it I want to try and make it look kind of as natural as possible and as aesthetic as possible. I like building nice looking stuff. The functionality doesn't have to really be there as long as it looks good. And with the auto replant, it makes it a lot easier. It wouldn't be possible to harvest them without that, because then they would literally only be for aesthetics. Like I wouldn't dare harvest that if I had to replant it every time. But because we've unlocked the auto replant, I don't really have to worry about that at all. I really don't. Hey, Glitch, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, brother. Hope you're doing good, mate. So I don't know how big I want this farm. I think I want to start building it though. Once, I think I'll go up to kind of where I've finished there. And then I'll start just working on that section. Dude, what is shooting me? Oh, skeleton. Get out of here, mate. Thankfully with this savanna biome, it's pretty flat. So in terms of terraforming, there's not a huge amount that we have to do. Lychee with another membership gift. Legend. That is 7 new members today. Thank you guys so much. Drift. You legend, mate. Congratulations, brother. That is humongous. Okay. Oh no, we haven't actually gone all the way. I said I'd go up to here, right? Just here. So then that gives us, you know, it's a decent size here. I think up here, I'll also bring this up a little bit. Just so I can make, I guess, a 3rd level. Maybe. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do here either. There's some decent sized mountains. Well, not mountains, like hills. These are just hills in here. So I don't know how I'm going to kind of fix that up. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. But it is certainly nice to have an expansion on the farms. Really coming together. Really, really coming together nicely. Dude, can I make it over here? I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, we missed that one. That's aight. I guess for now we'll just chop this down a bit. Just up to where we've done here. And fill this in a little bit. Just a little bit. Once again, we got some trees in the way. Oh my days. Now that does mean I do need to dig all of this down as well. Okay, let's see. How much stone are we going to have to deal with? It would be so much easier if I did have a pickaxe, like a faster one. That would make things so much easier. But I feel like I need to wait until I do like 100 days as a farmer. Sorry, miner. I think that would be good. That's probably the best course of action for now. I could even do 100 hours as a miner. I don't know how entertaining that would be though. How many streams would that be? How many streams is 100 hours? Goodness, that'd be like, what, 14 streams? Or something like that? 15? Am I mathing? No, that would be like 18 streams. 16 or 18 streams, I think. My math is not mathing right now, maybe. 100 hours as a miner with an E, man, not an O. A miner, not a minor. Goodness gracious. I'll drop the potatoes, I don't need them. And I'll cut all this down. My voice is chilling you out. You're gonna have to sleep soon. No, don't sleep, man. Stay awake. Trust me. It's better that way. Oh, why is there water under here? That's weird. Super weird, man. Start screaming like XQC. Oh, man. I think I'd go from 100 people watching to like 7. Everyone would leave. Okay, let's have a kind of look at that. That's a decent amount of land. How many chunks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's call it 5. 5 chunks. It doesn't look that big. But when you like measure it, it's when you realize it's actually not very small. I think the worst part about our farm is it doesn't all grow because of how far away everything is. So it makes it a little bit awkward. Unfortunately. But I guess it's okay. I guess it is okay. Because we do move around it quite a bit. Now I do need mud to be able to detail all that, but we can get to that a bit later. Okay, that's one. Can we get this one? Yes, can we get this one? No, we just missed it. I'll just mine this normally. That's alright, mate. Now, I think I should try and fatten up this path a bit. So I can then start adding in water. And some of the plowed land. Oh, Hillo has mud. Is he going to sell some mud to me? Oh my days. Hold on, do I have space in here? Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much money, man? How much money do you want for that? Julian, how you doing, man? Julian. Expand this a little bit. I think that's a decent size. Now I just got to fill it all in. Seems a little bit too fat here, so let's cut this down a tiny bit. Like that. And then, yeah, you can very clearly see where this is going to split off. Kind of head down here. And then become some decent farms out here. I think it's going to look very nice. You won't really be able to see it from the other side. Or maybe if I get the right angle, you might be able to actually. I hope it just makes it look cool. I want farms as kind of as far as you can see. I think that would be pretty cool. So we'll go like this. Is that kind of wide enough? I think that could be pretty good. Yeah, very nice. I mean, it is a huge, huge area. Not quite as big as what we've got on the other side, just yet. But I think it will be very comparable. And in fact, I am excited to see how it all kind of comes together. That's what I'm most excited about. To see how this looks kind of from over here. Like, can you even see over here? Let's have a look. I know we're very far away now, but like from here, oh, you can. Like if you put it into this mode, you can, okay, it's kind of messing up because of distant horizons, but like from up here, oh my days, it's really messing up now. Yeah, I reckon that'll be fine. Okay, we're in the water. Goodness me, I'm so sorry. That was bad. Now, I think I am going to bring this down one. Kind of shape this last level up a little bit better. Like that. Just so it's a bit easier to kind of build the farms on. And I'll go this way too. Just kind of trying to follow the river a little bit. I reckon up to here for now will be good. So we'll cut all of this back. Dude, there's so much excavation going on. I feel like I should be in the digger job. Just to make a bit more money. But it's alright. It is okay for now. After all, we do have $37,000 now, which is huge. It is a monumental amount compared to what we started with. I think we started with just under 5. So I'm pretty happy with kind of how quick we were able to get this. Definitely a huge part of that was the event. But you know, that's perfectly fine. That's what it's there for. Man, I wish there was a way to get rid of this grass easier. This grass is the worst. It's just in the way. Okay, and we got a bunch of monsters already messing with us. Messing with our farm. We don't like that. No, we do not. Creeper? Dude, I just watched all these monsters over here spawn. And this skeleton's got aimbot. Water bucket is easy for getting rid of the grass. Oh, did you see that? That was fantastic teamwork between me and the creeper. Absolutely phenomenal teamwork. Okay. Dude, there's just mobs everywhere. Let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. Come on, man. Boom. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is let that guy explode. Then I'm going to go all the way up and grab my bucket. We can start getting some kind of water down. Oh my days. For every single shot, I can't dodge any of them. That is crazy work. They got that Halloween aimbot. Okay, let's go home, sleep in a bed because phantoms suck. Boom. Let's drop off the stuff we don't necessarily need. I don't even have any kind of storage anymore. It's all just thrown together now. I'll fix that later. I am beyond the point of caring about my storage. Where are my water buckets at? I've got one here. Oh, I got two. I already had one with me. That's crazy work. What else did I need? I needed some wheat to turn this into mud bricks. Not mud bricks, packed mud, sorry. To make packed bricks or mud bricks. So boom. No, boom, 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 boom. It's so awkward not being able to use spacebar. Boom, okay. Now with these mud bricks, what I'm going to do, I'm going to layer them kind of around the edge. Now on top of that, I'm going to use spruce slabs, kind of like over there. So let's head over to where I'm talking about. I'm just going to do this on the edge. I'm not going to break the blocks. I feel like that's a little bit pointless when I can just place them like that. It won't make a huge difference. If anything, it's not really going to make a difference at all. Just don't want to be snuck up on. That's what I'm worried about the most, to be honest. Just like this fella here. Big mistake by that guy. Bro didn't realize I was ready. Oh my days. Anyway. Before I was rudely interrupted by a creeper. Oh, another one. I want to quickly have a look at how this looks. I reckon this is going to look pretty good. No promises. Bro, this armadillo is in the way for every single block. Okay. Now if we zoom out, look, it doesn't look great right now. Okay, but we're not done. Let me go to PW shop. And let me grab some of these. I'll grab 3 stacks. I'm going to turn all of them into trapdoors. Every single one. So that gives us 4 stacks. Now let's head back. And we will add these in nice and easily. Dude, that castle looks so good in the distance. It kind of looks good with the dark sky behind it. Like, it looks menacing. I kind of like that. I think that's super nice. Super duper nice. Come on, spider. Get out of here, mate. Due to how nice and flat this area is, it's going to be nice and easy to kind of add things in there too. I want to add little like shacks and buildings just around. I think that'll be pretty nice. But for now, I do need to collect a bit more dirt because I've got none. And I kind of need it to do this next part. I guess I'll just dig this down a bit. Dig this down as well. Just so we have a decent section going for us. I might as well convert this to dirt straight away. Because otherwise I'm just not going to. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure if you want to join the server, you can using the IP in the description. Or join the Discord, which will have the IP in there as well. But you can join the Discord and not join the server. The Discord is good because you can join some events I'm going to be doing. So very soon I plan to make it so you guys, if you want to, you can have a chance to build one of the interiors of my hardcore world. So if you want to be involved in that, definitely join the Discord. Because that will be coming up very soon. I think within the next month, I think I'll do something like that. I think it'll be super fun. Super, super fun. So now we've got the spruce trapdoors in there. Let's have a look at that. Of course, I do need to get rid of the dirt. Then add the trapdoors in here like that. Just on the edges. It's like a nice little fence. It's not a cheap fence because it costs a fortune to get these trapdoors. Need to do a whole lot of deforestation. It's the only way. But now that's in, let's have a look. Still looks a little bit weird, but don't worry. Once we get the crops in front, that's going to look nice. It looks weird because it's kind of all that's there. And it is dark and gloomy, so it's kind of hard to see. But I'm going to do this also. Oh my goodness. I'm also going to do this at this level here. So let me do the exact same thing. I just got to build the mud bricks up a bit. It's a different style to what I usually do, but I think it does look nice. I think it gives like a nice difference to everything else. Plus it does make it a whole lot easier to build. So I'll go one more like this. Then I might actually build this out a little bit. Like that. Boom. Then once again adding in all of this dirt on top of the mud bricks. With the trapdoors on the outside. Oh, you make a decent amount of money from placing trapdoors. $7 every 5 seconds. Nothing compared to what we make from farming, but it's a nice little extra. And we'll just place these in here as well, just to kind of shape it off a little bit. And if we have a look at that from up here, I think that's looking pretty nice. I think for this one here, I'm going to do stone just to make it a bit different. But overall, I think that's very, very nice, man. Goodness me. Kind of separates the two levels very nicely. Now let's go through and add a path right through the middle here. Just fatten it up a little bit. Just like this. They're very simple, very, very simple. But now what we can do is we can go ahead and create an infinite water source right in the middle. Then start getting some crops in. Then that is what's really going to make this area look good. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to join the server. IP in the description. We got 20 people on right now. That is huge. Huge, mate. Now I think I'm going to try and do this as good as possible. I think I should go here so it covers that whole thing. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on a second. This one should be here, right? I messed that up, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Then I guess I'm going to just quickly fill this in. Why not? Then I'm just going to turn this whole thing into plowed land. I should be able to do this entire section here. Maybe even here too. This will be very nice. I don't usually do the water like this. Usually I'm very kind of careless with it and just chuck it wherever. But I want to try and make it a bit more efficient. It's probably quicker to measure it properly too, rather than just chuck it down wherever. So this one should go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. So one more line of water should do this entire side. So as long as I kind of try and keep it as close together as possible, this will be perfectly fine. Boom. We'll go here. Then we'll go here. Then I think this one actually covers up to there, doesn't it? Beautiful, mate. Hold on, is this the whole thing done? Beautiful. I don't even need more water. I can literally just go through. And I think I'm going to keep this dirt just on this main road bit. But the whole thing inside here, this will all be turned into a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Like I said, I'm going to do beetroot and carrot here. Sorry, beetroot and wheat. I think that'll look really unique. Dude, there's going to be so much planting. I think I've got a ton of seeds though. So let's drop what I don't need. Oh, I should keep the string, shouldn't I? And let me go ahead and plant this down. I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. Let's do something different. Let's go like this. So they're kind of connecting on the corner. I wonder how that's going to look. I think it'll be very interesting. I've never done this design before, so I have no idea how it's going to look. We're going to find out together. So I need to get some beetroot seeds. Do I have some at the base? I'm almost certain that I do. I do, look at that. I have a ton of wheat seeds as well. So let's do this. Let me go and get all these eggs and chuck them down. Boom, 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 boom. We got one chicken, we got two. Two chickens from that. Oh, one came out here. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Okay. Oh, man. They don't grow. Wait a second. Okay, so I should have all the crops that I need. And I don't know how this is going to look. In all honesty, I have no clue. This is the first time I've done not only this design, but also this combination of beetroot and wheat. But if it looks good, I think it's going to look very interesting. I think it's certainly going to look interesting no matter what. But I hope it looks interesting and good. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3 like that. It's certainly strange, I'm not gonna lie. Oh dude, these mobs are all over me right now. Maybe I should get some lanterns in here too. Just to stop the mobs from just being so chaotic. That will also be beetroot. Oh, look at that daytime, beautiful. Someone slept the night away. And like I said previously, because now we have auto replant, this makes it a whole lot better. Without it, this farm would not really be viable. Not really viable at all. I mean, it's not really that hard to replant, but goodness me, it's certainly not easy. That is for certain. But I was pleasantly surprised with how this one over here turned out. I think this turned out super nice. Like, it's still not grown yet, but when it's grown, I think it looks hectic. Absolutely insane. I just kind of wish I had more crops to use. We don't have many options, which is a little bit sad. But looking at this from here, it's not grown much, but It's got potential. Definitely has potential. I'm just going to go ahead and plow all of this through here. Just so I can continue. Because I keep getting stuck. Because I run out of plowed land. Which is a little bit awkward. I'm surprised with how quickly this section came together. I don't think we've been doing this for long. Like this whole area in here. We've already got almost a fully established farm in here. At least for one of the levels. Maybe not, it's not much in terms of like our other farms, but it is pretty substantial. For how long we've spent doing this. And we're getting a little bit more creative with the look of the farms. Rather than just filling in a whole field of one crop. I'm trying to make it a little bit more eye-catching. Using different types. Definitely will still throw in a few fields that are just one type of crop. But I think having a little bit of variety in there is going to help a lot. For sure. Goodness me. It's taken forever to grow, I'm not going to lie to you. But the good thing is, like, I only have to plant this once. That's it. Then I don't have to plant this again. Ever. It's just always going to be done now. Boom. Oh, almost at the end already. Oh my days. Look at that. That is so nice. Beautiful. Now I just have to do this on this side too. So if I measure this, that should be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This should go up to here. And then I should just place water in. Directly in line with the water on the other side. Because that side's already measured. Exactly like that. This one's here, right? Yep. I mean, I definitely could have just made this even longer, and I probably will continue to expand this today. I just want to get this whole section done. And then once these bits in here are done, it's definitely cool to just keep going. 100%. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Is this going to do up to here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm going to need another bucket in there. That's cool. Just go through and get all these kind of planned out. Just like this. Honestly, I think this is going to really change the entire area. Because everything's been kind of around this river. That's where everything's been kind of centered around. And now that we're kind of expanding to, I guess, another river, it's technically the same river. But, you know, it's quite a decent distance downstream. So I think certainly it's going to make a huge impact on what this whole area kind of comes together to look like. I mean, we still have 3 hours left in this stream. So I have some pretty good hopes that we can like do a huge amount of work throughout this entire area in here. I do want to finish down here. Then I want to kind of connect this bit in here together. Put some farms in there. And this bit in here. Jeremy, how you doing, man? Hello. Do need another bucket of water in here. Just right there, mate. That'll be good. Probably shouldn't have moved the water already. Okay, like this. And cut all of this down. I'm not cut it down, sorry, plow all the land, my bad. Just like this, beautiful. Since all the water's placed in, I can just continue, no problems. And those crops are starting to grow. I think this is already grown. Look at this. Wow. I forgot a seed here though. So we already have a couple beetroot fully grown. That grew quick. We don't even have a single wheat even in stage 4 now. 4 or 5. I think beetroot's fully grown in some places, but wheat is still very, very far behind. That's weird. Lots of time, 100%. What server am I playing on? It is Better Townie. The IP is in the description of the video. If you want to join, just check out the IP there. You can also join the Discord as well if you have any problems. Or if you just want to join our community, feel free, man. That link is also in the description. You can see the IP at the top of the screen right there too. Keep it there for a second for you. Right at the top, Better Townie, play.bettertownie.com. You can join on Bedrock or Java. Look at the shaders. The sun on top of the hydrated land looks so nice. It's a little bit bright, but it definitely makes it look more wet, I guess. Which makes a lot of sense. No problem, man. No problem at all. If you do join, let me know and I can teleport you to me. You can walk around the area and see it for yourself. Hillo, what task? How many tasks have you done out of 36? You're already on honeycomb. Which one is honeycomb? Event early. Honeycomb is 16. So you would have done, surely you would have done nether quartz, all right? If you're up to honeycomb. Unless you're trying to do it early, maybe. I hope the event's good. I hope everyone enjoys the event. You've done 16 out of 36. Oh my days. So far, do you like them? Yeah, just finished the quartz. Okay. But are they fun? That's the good question. That is the important question. Unread Orc. Welcome to the server, man. Come on, skeleton. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, so now I've got to figure out how this is going to work. Or should I have it opposite? Because this one's going that way. Maybe this one goes that way. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go 3 by 3. And like this, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that is nice. Beautiful. Time consuming but pretty easy. Also the money and the loot. Man, this quartz quest was kind of long, but got you so much quartz, which would be useful. Definitely fun. Okay, good, good. I've tried to make it as rewarding as possible. Once you complete all of them, you can get the fancy gear, which is definitely the best reward. 100%. Okay, I'm out of beetroot seeds. I know I have a ton at my base though. 1, 2, 3. So let me see if I can sleep. Oh, we can. Look at us being naughty and skipping the nights. It's nice because I can't skip nights on my hardcore world. So skipping nights feels so wrong. But it's not a rule on this playthrough. Good night, Ender. Sleep well, brother. Dude, look at that. How so many people said goodnight. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're sitting on $37,351 dues. That is amazing. I'm so excited to see this when it's fully grown. That's going to be like a huge kind of grand reveal. It'll definitely be fully grown today, so we're definitely going to be able to see it today. Boom, okay. Now let's do wheat again. You know, the original goal wasn't even to build more farms today. It was to work on the castle. But building farms is just so nice. Just so relaxing. Oh no, what have I done here? What is going on? Is this wheat? No, that's beetroot. That's supposed to be wheat. And this is beetroot. Okay. Goodness, I thought I messed something up bad there. Boom. Okay, this is, I'm not gonna lie, when it gets a little bit awkward like this, it is a little bit hard to kind of figure out. But I've got it now down pack. Boom. Then here, this will all be beetroot. Bloody beauty, mate. If we look from the sky, you can't really tell actually. From the angle you kind of can, but not really. Not until it grows. Once it grows, you'll be able to see it. Boom. 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 We're getting closer to level 54 farmer too. That is very nice. That's going to be a substantial increase, I reckon. Oh, it's not a huge increase, but you know, a little bit of extra money never hurt nobody. Certainly not. What do we even get right now from wheat? Jobs info farmer. 59 cents. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Almost $1 per pumpkin. That is where the real money is. In pumpkin. Nah, I'm just kidding. Once you get auto replant, it's definitely in wheat. Wheat, beetroot, potatoes, and carrot. No doubt about that. I feel like this side is taking so much longer than that one did. This side must be like substantially bigger. It doesn't look that much bigger. It kind of looks pretty equal. Maybe a little bit bigger, but it feels so much larger. Like I feel like this side alone has taken way more time than the other side. The other side felt like it went together so quickly. But this side's kind of felt a little bit sluggish. Very sluggish. One more, boom, and then the rest will be beetroot. Yeah, look, we got a bunch of beetroot, but still, only what, 5 pieces of wheat grown? But I can already see like 20 beetroot. That's a huge difference. That doesn't make much sense. Shouldn't they have the same growth rate? Interesting. But that's fine because now we can move down to the bottom level. And I think I want to do something slightly different on the bottom level. What I want to do is kind of have a path mirroring the shape of the wall behind. Just to have like a little section back there. Kind of like that. I'll fatten it up a little bit. Kind of like this. I think this is going to be, 2 blocks is going to be good. Just like that. It's a decent kind of space in here. Now, what I'm going to do with that is, let me go back to my base and see what spruce fences we have. 18. We have quite a few sticks, so I'll grab them. I think I'm going to have to go back to my shop to grab more spruce. No, that's dark oak on my days. Is this enough? I don't think it is. Well, how much can we create with that? Not much on my days. Okay, a full stack it is then. Boom. Okay, that is plenty. Now what I'm going to do is go to our sweet berry farm. Look how cool the castle is, man. I love it. I think it looks so good up there. It just looks so menacing up there. I think I will change how I've planned. I'm not going to do the thing down the bottom. I'm going to keep it on top of the mountain. I think that'll definitely be the best option. Like this whole bit down here, I'm going to cut down. I'm just going to keep the castle in there. And then I've got to create some kind of like big kingdom in there. Now with this, it's definitely easier to chop them down. Then replant them. Definitely faster this way. Are sweetberry bushes prone to a fortune? I'm not sure if fortune affects them. I'm getting fast at the farm making. Thank you. I hope so after all these years making farms. Not all these years. All these hundreds and hundreds of hours. So many hours, man. Place all these berries back. Nice and easy, mate. I'm sure we've got enough. At least to get it started. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to head right back. And I'm going to create another berry farm because I think it looks nice. And it'll just break up the area because instead of just having massive crop farms everywhere, there's a little bit of difference. How do you get a job? What job do you want? You can be like a miner, you can be a digger, a farmer, woodcutter. You can join 2 jobs as well. Which one would you prefer? Mr. Penguino, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good, man. Building up some farms. I think this should become mud bricks too, right? But I worry that's going to look strange. Okay, you know what? I will. I'm going to do it. Boom. Just like that. Let's drop that. Maybe woodcutter. Type in /jobs join woodcutter. But you can also join a second job. I would recommend joining farmer. Farmer is a good fun job. And you can use /pw public farm and then use that farm. So you don't even really need to make your own farm. So something like that. I think that looks better. Now, to make this look even nicer, once again, I'm going to add in a bunch of berries. Maybe instead of there, I'm going to have berries first. Like that. I think this will be very nice. Sorry, I think this will be very nice. Yeah, so type in /jobs join woodcutter and jobs join farmer. I'll type it in chat for you. So jobs join woodcutter and jobs join farmer. Just like that. If you type that in, you'll join those 2 jobs. Then you'll be able to make money from it. And visit this command. So pw public farm, and there's a big farm made by some players on the server. They let anyone use that farm just as long as you replant. Now, obviously, this is looking very nice. I like this design for the sweet berries, and it's going to really break up this whole area quite nicely, I reckon. It's a very nice design. Highly recommend you adding it in just to like make your area look a little bit different. I think it's gorgeous. I definitely want to add in some like grape vineyards. I think that would be cool too. That's literally just like spruce leaves in rows. I think I could make something pretty nice. Boom. I mean, there's only so many farms you can really make. So we have done a lot of repeating, but I mean, what else can we do? The sun, it's me again. Yeah, man, I'm always here. Always here, man. Always will be too. Don't you worry about that, my boy. Okay, seems like we're gonna run out of sweet berries, but they grow so fast I can just harvest more as they kind of grow. As a sommelier, I'm not quite sure how to say that, I'm sorry. But you approve. Thank you. Yay, the chill guy. Thank you, man. Gotta be relaxing on a Friday evening. Turn it down so we can have a relaxing weekend, you know? And get ready to do another week. Start again on Monday. But Fridays for chilling. Fridays for chilling out. Now have a look at that. You know, I think it just gives that little bit of difference in the kind of land. And now, of course, I can go ahead and add another farm right in front. A crop farm. And it's going to make it a little less daunting because it's not just going to be massive crop fields everywhere. There's going to be a little bit of difference, which is important. Happy Halloween! Yes, sir. Happy Halloween. Okay, so I'm not quite sure the shape I want to go for this mountain here. I'm assuming it's going to kick out a little bit, but then cut right back in. I'm such an underrated YouTuber. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. If that's true, then one day, maybe not. The goal is to not be underrated, of course. But we'll see if it's true. If it's not, then... If it is, then eventually we will no longer be underrated. That'd be cool. Nah, I'm very happy with what we've got. This is amazing. I feel like if it gets too big, it becomes harder for me to kind of know everybody. Like, I see all the comments, of course. I can't reply to them all. That would be impossible. Even at this kind of level now, but like I see the comments and I recognize people that comment often. I don't think that would be really possible if it was, you know, bigger and bigger and bigger. So I'm very happy with what we've got now. It's a nice little community. And I think it's important to be able to, you know everybody. At least recognize everybody. Penguin, welcome to the server. Welcome in, man. Thank you for joining. The server's definitely the best way for me to connect with everyone because I'm like always on the server. Like when I'm editing, when I'm working on the server, or I mean right now while I'm streaming, And I'm always on the server. So I'm always talking to everyone in the server. And the Discord too. I do my best. Thank you for joining, man. Welcome to our little community. I hope you have some fun. And enjoy the server for yourself too. I certainly enjoy the server a lot. I love the server, man. In fact, I've probably been playing the server more than my hardcore world for the last few weeks, to be honest with you. I need to get back on my hardcore world. But I've just been having so much fun. Your base got raided on Donut SMP? Oh man. Well, if you join my server, you don't have to worry about that. You can build your base as big as you want. And not worry about getting raided. I mean, unless you like being raided. Some people enjoy that. Doing that, like restarting stuff and, you know, raiding other people. Some people love that, man. Okay, let's fix up my inventory. This is a bit not good. I'll go boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go right here. You kind of already died. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's okay. That's okay. If you're just starting, it's not a huge big deal. You can join a town. A town's a good way to kind of help you get started. I don't think there's anyone online recruiting though, who has a recruiting town. But you could always ask in chat. You kind of like it? Ah, that's all good, man. It's definitely a different type of gaming. That's for sure. But it's definitely popular, so it's obviously people love it. Otherwise it wouldn't be popular. I just love building big things and beautiful things. Oh, Penguin, I mean in the game chat. Sorry. Like in the server. The best thing to do is to kind of go into the resource world because there's no monsters there. You don't have to worry about them and you can like get some diamond gear and, you know, get yourself a decent start without having to worry about any of that. Definitely the best kind of way to start, for sure. Then just try and unlock your forge gear, because forge gear is definitely the best. Alright, so from here we'll go 4. Another water here, and then I'm just going to have to place one right here, right? And that should do this whole section. I'm not sure what kind of farm I want in here though, if I'm being completely honest. This wheat farm I've got. Well, if I make it wheat, yeah. I'm thinking about making it carrots though. Carrots or potatoes. Or I can do potatoes and maybe I'll do potatoes and carrots. But they're very similar in how they look. So I'm not sure how that's going to kind of look when it's all done. Coming along nicely, thank you. I mean, if we go and have a look at what carrots look like, let's do that. carrots look like that. So you can kind of see the orange. Then potatoes look like that. So they're very, very similar. So I don't know how that's going to look. There's not really anything else I can do though. Make it just carrots? What does everyone reckon? Should we do just carrots here? Should we do carrots or should we do a mix? Lock in your answers. Hold on, let me see if I can make a poll. Let's make a poll. Start a poll. Which crop? Carrots or potatoes? And start. Boom. Lock your answers into the poll. We'll see which one is the most popular. We got carrots. %. 67%. Oh my days. Which one's gonna win? This is the first poll I've done. That's kind of cool. You found diamonds and instantly fell to your death. What? Oh my days. Man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. 71% carrots. Carrots is winning. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to lock in your answers on the poll. Or what crop I should fill this farm in with. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Version of the server. You should be able to join on any version. Should be able to join on 1.21 plus, and so anything over 1.21, I believe. So we'll go here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should fix up there. It's your dad's birthday today. Happy birthday to your dad, man. Looks like carrots is a definite winner. 75%. 1214. Yeah, you can join on 121.4. Should be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Boom. Alright, has everyone voted? We got 8 votes. Once we get 10 votes, I think we'll do it. We'll follow. If you haven't voted on the poll yet, make sure to smash that poll. Vote carrots or potatoes. No problem, man. No problem at all, brother. Or should we do both? Maybe I should have added that in as an option as well. Carrots, potato, or both? I definitely want to fill this whole thing in up to the front. Because I feel like I don't really need a path there, right? Like this path should be enough. Surely. Surely, right? And then I can just have this entire thing as a farm. Like it's a huge section. Maybe a little bit too big, but 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's okay. You know, at the end of the day, we're farmers. We need to make big farms. And I think the thing that makes the other farms a little less kind of good is the fact that, you know, they're not wide enough. It makes it very uncomfortable to try and harvest. It's definitely not the best. So if we can make this wider, I certainly think that's going to, you know, do good for us, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, goodness. This one's going to have to be here. That should match, right? Yes, it does. How do you sell? Sell what? What are you trying to sell? You can really only sell to players for money, or there's a market you can sell to for emeralds. And that shop rotates every week. But to get money, it's through jobs, mainly through jobs. Will I have the baby say mate a lot? Well, right now, the plan is to get him to say dad first. That's the current plan. But, he'll definitely be saying all my days. Because he'll hear me say it all the time. 100%. He'll walk around saying, oh my days. It says you're not in the whitelist. Nah, there's definitely no whitelist. You're using the right IP. There's 22 people online right now. Definitely no whitelist. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is definitely going to be hydrated. Beautiful. How old am I? 24. 24 years of age. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Use the correct IP. I think the best thing for you to do would be to join the Discord. 100% inspirational father. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do my best. I mean, right now, there's not really much I can do. One day he will rewatch all my videos and my streams too. Well, if I ever unfortunately passed away, you know, he's going to have a lot of things he can remember me by, I guess. I mean, hopefully nothing ever happens, but nothing. Tomorrow is not promised. And I'm glad that, you know, if anything does happen, he's definitely got a lot to catch up on. Australians are known for saying mate, so I figure you teach him first. I don't really say mate often. I mean, I do say it, but not as often as other people. But he'll definitely hear it. I guess it'll be up to him if he says it a lot. Don't say what? Me saying about me. If anything bad happens. It's just, if you never know. You never know what's going to happen. I hope not. But, you know, sometimes you can't do anything about being unlucky. And it's good that, you know, he's going to have hundreds of hours of videos that he can watch. For sure. He'll be able to listen to me forever. There's even like hundreds of videos that are privated from like when I was younger. And I had like a very cringy voice. It's hard for me to watch those ones, but yeah, you'll be able to see them if you wanted to, I guess. Since I wouldn't really be able to say no. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here. I'm only going to really go up to here for now. Because I don't quite know what I'm going to be doing over here. You wish you had Java? Well, you can join on Bedrock. You can join the server on Bedrock. It also has my face reveal. I don't think so. I don't think there's any videos privated that have my face in it. I mean, I'm not intentionally hiding my face. I used to show my face before. like on TikTok when I was doing TikTok lives. But I mean, I think it'd be fun to do some kind of grand reveal when we hit like maybe 100k or something. I think that'd be pretty fun to do. I'll do one of those dream phase reveals where I just turn around on a chair. That was so awkward, that one. Does anyone remember that one? The dream face reveal? That was so cringy. Not cringy, just awkward. It just felt so awkward and uncomfortable, I guess. But I mean, bro is winning. Oh my days. He blew up massively. Get out of here, zombie. Oh my days. Oh my days. It seems like carrot seems to be the favorite choice. So this is going to become a carrot farm for sure. I mean, dude, this thing is huge. Oh man. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough carrots to get in here. That's massive. It's not even done yet too, which is the crazy part. Oh my days. Okay, so I've done up to here, right? This is all done. So I can plow all this land too. How long have I been doing this part for? I'm very curious. I think it's been a while. Like maybe an hour and a half. Is that how long we've been doing this part for? Like this whole section in here? Alright, see you later, man. Oh, we got a baby drowned zombie. That's worse than a normal baby zombie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was so awkward, 100%. 100%. It just felt like he really didn't want to do it. Kind of funny. And everyone was like trolling him hard. Oh man, I kind of felt bad for the guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to do another one there. That's a bit awkward. And one final one here. I guess I'll expand that a little bit. Wonderful singing. Was I singing? Oh my days. How do you sell stuff? You don't really make money by selling stuff. So you gotta join a job. So like if you enjoy mining, type in /jobs, join miner. And you'll be able to become a miner. And then when you mine stuff, you make money from that. But you can join 2 jobs. So I'm currently a farmer and a builder. I think I'm also a woodcutter because as you level up, like if you look at the tab, you can see everyone's different levels. You level up and you can unlock more job slots. So at level 17, I think you get 3. So jobs is definitely the main kind of way that you're going to be making money. Gonna use the washroom? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of dreading planting all of this. Planting all these carrots is gonna be such a long journey. It's gonna be kind of brutal. I will not lie. Get out of here, chicken. Okay, let's cut this sand back so we can make it dirt. Boom, boom, boom. Then we'll just quickly just chuck it in through here. Very, very nice. I feel like it's going to be kind of hard to say that this is part of the castle because it's so far away from the castle. Like, we can't really consider this part of building that, can we? If it was closer, maybe. But right now, definitely not. Because this is like as far away from the castle as everything else is. Get out of here, pig. Oh, look at all these fellas. Okay, they can fight each other. I'm cool with that. Who's gonna win? I'm going for the bro with no armor. Hey, they got each other. Oh man. Even though the guy with no armor, you know, had no armor, it was still a tie. That's crazy work right there. That's crazy, that is. Oh my days. Beautiful. I didn't even have to do anything. Boom. Okay, and last bit of sand right here. I do need to do a little bit of shaping of this, but that should be fine. I might shape up that bit over there. That seems a little bit awkward. Go like this, and then I guess I'll just cut this back slightly. Just so it's a little bit more natural looking. I don't know what's going on with the generation there, but it's a little bit weird. I think that's like half a ravine, right? That's why that's so strange. Definitely need to fix that up. I don't love the shape of this river. It's so awkward. Like, it's not consistent at all. It's very wide here, then it's skinny, then it's wide. Then it does a weird thing here. Then it's very skinny. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So there's a lot of fixing up that needs to happen there. But that is for a future time. That is for a future me. You found a trials chamber near your base. Nervous to go into it. I don't think they're very hard. I think they're pretty easy. You'd love a mace though. Are you on the server or are you on single player? 2, 3, 4. If you're on the server, I plan to add maces to Forge so you can unlock them. 3, 4. Okay. This is the very first kind of section down here. Boom. I think if we have time, I do want to add another wall here to the castle. Okay, you're on the server. Beautiful. Yeah, so I do plan to add maces to the forge. So you'll be able to unlock them. You don't have to find them. That'll be coming. I'm not sure when. I don't want to put a time on it just because I don't usually stick to those time frames. Not gonna lie. If I put a time on something, generally it doesn't happen. Not gonna lie. Hey, I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, man. Honesty is the best policy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the last bit of kind of plowing that I've got to do. I do still need to plant a huge carrot farm in here. I mean, this is definitely going to be the biggest farm out of any farm we've got in here. Just look at the footprint of that brand new farm at the bottom compared to everything else. Like, obviously all the farms at the top make up or take up more space. But this farm here is just so massive in terms of being one farm, which I think is going to be helpful in terms of harvesting. That's what we need. Were you playing when Minecraft went down? I think I might have been asleep. I'm pretty sure I was asleep when that happened. I'm fairly certain, because I remember waking up and seeing all the messages. So I don't think I experienced that at all. Welcome back, Hassan. Okay, 71% people have voted for carrots. So I think without a doubt we're going to be going carrots. Unless some people vote against it, but I don't think there's going to be enough people to vote against that. Like, carrots is obviously a clear winner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should go to there, right? Beautiful. Oh my days. It's gonna be so weird once we get some carrots in here. Maybe I should start planting carrots now so they, you know, start growing. I'm gonna do that. Let me go back to my base. And let's, oh my days. Let's drop off what we don't need. I've got a bunch of random stuff that I really don't want to sort, but I feel like I should. Because otherwise it's just going to cause more problems later. Sand. You know, I'm just going to dump everything else in there. It's fine for now. So I came back to get carrots. And they're not in here. They're going to be in our little silo. Just outside, just here. So let's grab up these cheeky fellas. A full inventory. Hopefully that'll be enough. But I have reasons to think that that is wrong. Look at that castle though, man. Oh my days. That thing just blows me away. I can't wait to start building it even more. I think it's so cool. Oh my days. Yeah. Okay, this is an absolutely massive farm. Oh my days. Let's see how much an entire inventory of carrots does in terms of filling up this kind of area. I have a feeling that it's not really going to be doing much. I have a feeling we're going to need multiple inventories just to plant. Which, I'm not going to lie, is going to be very nice once carrots come onto the market. Because that's going to be a huge amount of emeralds that we're going to be able to get just from harvesting up these carrots. And because of how large and wide, you know, this crop field is, it's going to be very, very nice to kind of do. Very nice to harvest. That is for sure. Oh my days, I almost said two words at once. That is for certain. And I mean, look at the very top. You can see our farmer. We're getting very close to level 54, which is huge. Absolutely massive. Okay, we have 21 votes with 76% of people saying carrots. So I certainly think that carrots is the way to go. So let me end that poll since we've already started. And let's continue planting these carrots. I mean, we've done a decent portion of this farm. And I mean, we haven't used many stacks. So maybe it's not as big as I was thinking. I was looking at it and I was thinking surely this is going to be multiple inventories worth. But I think I may have been a little bit overestimating. Just a little bit. But I mean, this is huge. Oh my days. Oh, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. What are we doing? Maybe we should do more of these. Just to fill in all the space. Then we can truly be farmers. I mean, now that we've got auto replant, this was kind of necessary. In order for us to use it to the full extent, we need big farms like this. Because it just takes too long otherwise. Let me cut that down. Because that's not hydrated. We can just plant that on the lower level, I guess. Now I do want to start doing this as I come through. So let me put down the water first and foremost. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So another piece of water right there. And then because there's a river on the other side, we don't need to really do any more. That'll be fine. That should cover this whole section. And I mean, we're probably a quarter of the way through the carrots in our inventory. So I think we're doing pretty good. Can I TP you to me? What's your username? You won't be able to use the farms. You can use the public farm though. But I can teleport you to me if you want to see the farm. But there's a different command to use if you want to use the public farm. Because this is all private land. I think we might get level 54 just from planting these carrots. To be honest with you. I certainly think that is possible. And considering that the XP is 4 times, that means to go from level 53 to 54 farmer, we should technically make about $10,000 from the job, which is quite nice. Very, very nice. How much money have we got now? $38,000 dues. Not too shabby. So if I go here, that's going to do up to here, right? Yeah. Oakley dokely. So I think another water there is going to be necessary. But now I should be able to go all the way up to here. Oh, maybe here. This will be better. Very, very nice. What's the public farm? It is /PW public farm. Let me type it in chat for you so you can see it. PW public farm. So type that one in and you're going to go to the public farm. Just make sure to replant because otherwise it's considered griefing. And you know, it's not fair for everyone else if they want to use the farm too and it's not replanted. So yeah, just make sure to replant and then you can use whatever you want. Or you can technically just do the sugarcane and the pumpkin. And then you don't really need to replant at all. So we'll go there, we'll go here. Hold on, is that perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh my days, that was perfect placement. I didn't even realize. That's amazing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Absolutely beautiful. This is what I'm talking about. When I said we were going to become the best farmer on the server, this is definitely a good application for that. 100%. This farm is massive. And I mean, it's kind of natural because we have done a little bit of terraforming, but not a huge amount. So we can certainly say that it's a kind of natural farm rather than just, you know, a farm that's completely flat. Because it's certainly not completely flat. That is 100%. Looks like a country farm. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Definitely a country farm vibe. I think that's nice. Oh goodness, what have I done here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna have to fix this up a bit. I think the best thing for me to do here is go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So then right here, that should be the water. I'm pretty sure that'll add up. Nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. And then technically, because there's water here, I shouldn't need to place any more. I will need to do some here. Like right there. But I think that should be everything kind of done here. I don't need to do any more hydration because the river's doing that for us over on this side. Which is certainly very nice. Very, very nice. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think this whole thing is now done. I can just plow everything. My calculations seem to suggest that. So we'll go ahead and fill this whole thing in right now. Get this thing looking absolutely groovy. There we go. It's all plowed. It definitely looks weird because it's a straight line there and it's a straight line there. That will change once we kind of, you know, expand the farm. Or kind of expand the land a little bit. I think if anything, I'm not going to expand that way just yet. I want to expand that way towards the castle. Because the castle is going to be a very kind of big focal point. So I want to make sure that I emphasize that as much as possible. How are we doing in terms of MCMMO? We are currently in 16th place. I remember we were 17th, so we've been moving up a bit. We're still far away from getting onto the #1 spot. #1 spot is way, almost triple our level, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. For planting the crops, you know, it's not crazy money. We're getting like $5 to $7 every 5 seconds, which is not the best. But it definitely is better than nothing. Especially because of how much we need to plant. I mean, that section there was half an inventory. So this is going to be a lot of planting. A huge amount. Goodness me. It's 100% the biggest farm I've made at Core World in terms of like one kind of plot or crop farm. But I think altogether, this entire section here is probably more than my hardcore world as well. Or it'd be getting close. It'll be getting very close to being more farms than what is on my hardcore world, which we've spent, what, 915 days on so far? Which is a huge amount of time. And we're only on day 200 here. So the fact that it is almost comparable is quite cool. Just woke up, luckily got off from school today. Get to just chill and watch. Hey, that's awesome, Cole. How come you got off from school? What's going on? Can we TP to shop and appear in the stream? Yes, you can. Technically, yes. If you find me. I mean, if you walk around enough, you definitely see where it is. Well, where I am now. I mean, the castle, you can see the castle from everywhere. So if you see where I am from the castle, you can definitely tell where I am for sure. Is it laggy for anyone else? The stream? The stream or the server? This farm has taken a little bit longer than I kind of expected it to take. Give you a second, you're going to try? Okay. Oakley dokley. Why is this so big, man? You know, like I said before, I've said this a few times. If we didn't have auto replant, this farm would be horrible. Thankfully, because we do, like, this is going to be nice because harvesting it's going to be like super easy. But if we didn't, this would be horrible, man. 100%. This would not be fun to harvest because we'd have to replant every single one of these every time. So it'd almost feel kind of pointless. Because harvesting takes a lot less time than planting. Like, it is insane how much more time it takes. Because you have to plow the land too. So not only do you have to plant, at least the first time, but you have to plow and then you have to plant on top of that. And we're about to be out of carrots. So a full inventory, an entire, or not a completely full, but very close to a very full inventory, got us not even close to being done this section. Just here, just this part. So let's go ahead. Stream sniping in Minecraft. Oh my goodness, did you find us? I just teleported away. I'll be back there in a second though. We got a couple carrots in here. I'm gonna have to go back to my silo and grab as many as I can. Definitely cutting through our carrot supply. Oh man, I thought I could jump up there. Silly boy. Silly boy. This has been a very quiet stream. I guess that's kind of normal for a Friday. I think last Friday was weird because we had a huge stream, which was not normal. But today does seem very normal for a Friday. Now that this is kind of grown, this is what it's looking like not fully grown, so it'll look a little bit different, but I don't know if I love it. It's definitely different. Certainly different. I think it's okay. I think once it fully grows, it'll look better. But for now, it's strange. It's definitely strange. But I guess it's the same with this. Once the carrots fully grow, it's going to look better too. Let me make sure I plant carrot there. It's 1:21 AM. Yes, it is. But we still got an hour and 40 minutes. I would love to finish this section and then expand the castle wall down that way a little bit. But I also want to do in here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of that. I am going to try. I'm certainly going to give it a go. Kind of see what I can do. But I'm not sure. I am not sure. I think I need to get soul speed enchantment, right? That one helps you move faster on soul sand, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Because if that's the case, that would be a good enchantment for me to get. Soul speed. Pretty sure that's the one. Or am I wrong? Let me know, because I could definitely be wrong, that's for sure. But if that's the case, then I think we should make some bigger netherwart farms, because they do pay well. Like in terms of the comparison between wheat and netherwart, wheat pays 59 cents, netherwart pays 68. So I mean, it's another, what, 9 cents per netherwart? Doesn't sound like much, but that's a pretty big jump. And if you can move at the same speed on the soul sand, then there's no real huge downside. I'm never wrong. I'm wrong all the time. I am wrong all the time, man. Oh my days, we've still got so much to do. This is a big farm. Swift Sneak is for shifting faster and Soul Speed is fast on soul, soil and sand. Okay, I thought so. That's good. You don't know if you could put both? That's okay, I just need the soul. Soul sand is what's going to help us a lot. But it's just a matter of getting that, I guess. Maybe I can try and buy some. In fact, if I check the armor, I put that on the elemental boots. I did soul speed. 20,000 money, 2,500 coins, 10 radiant cores, which shouldn't be too hard to get. I mean, it's just quartz, XP, and ancient debris. So I'd need to get 10 ancient debris, which, like I said, I think I've got a couple. I think I already have a couple of them. So it'd be the emeralds that I need. And the money and coins is pretty easy. But maybe Soul Speed 1 isn't really going to give us much, is it? We need the Soul Speed 3. Or am I wrong about that? Or am I right? I would be curious to find out. Oh my days. Have a look at this. We are getting so close to the end. It's right there. And then I'll never have to replant this farm again. You can get it with trading with nether pigs. Okay. Okay, that would be pretty easy then. Surely. mean, I haven't got any boots on right now. That's not going to help. But, I mean, surely it'll be alright. Oh, I need to fill that in. Oh, you scared me, man. Scared the hell out of me. Bled found me. You did it, man. You did it. We are so close to level 54 farmer. That is insane. This time lapse is going to be huge too. Like, this whole thing is going to be done in like 12 seconds on the video. The striped field reminds me of a leaf. In your next section, you could extend it to look like the top of a leaf for a whimsical touch in your fields. Huh. You know, you're right. Looking at it from like down here. Obviously once it grows fully. But yeah, you're right. Wow. To like have it like meet up together. Like in a point, right? Like the very top of a leaf. Like a very sharp point at the very top. Is that what you're meaning? I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, we should have enough, which means this whole thing is just under 5,000 carrots. I'm pretty sure, because it's almost 2 full inventories. It's probably around 4,000 actually. 5,000 might be a bit too much. But I think 4,000 carrots for sure. Which is huge. Because with fortune, I think we get 6 to 10 carrots per, which means we could get 40,000 carrots per harvest. Which is massive. You're level 14 farmer. Let's go, man. That's awesome. You're getting up there quick. Yes, a pointy section. Okay. I might try and do that before we do anything else, just so I don't forget. I do like that idea. I think that'd be very nice. So I think I'll mark it out. At the very least, just so, you know, I do not forget. How much money have we got now? 38.7. So I think we've made like almost $800 just from planting these carrots, which is crazy. Okay, let me create some kind of points. Like this. Yep. And then over here, same thing. We'll go like this. Like that, right? I think it needs to be a little bit more pointy. I'm going to dig this out a little bit more. Kind of to there, right? Then dig out this whole middle section. Like that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then I bring this side down. Sorry if it disturbed you. Love your content and the server. Hope you become more and more famous. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Makes me super happy. Makes me very happy. I think that's very nice. So let me build this up. Like this. And then I'll expand this path through here. Like that. Beautiful. And I will go like this. You didn't disturb me though. That's all good, Bled. That is all good, man. So then, that is definitely a leaf. That looks so cool. You're very right. I think that's turned out so awesome. Wow. Oh my days. Okay. Wow. Such a good point. I'm so glad you found that. I'm so glad you saw that, man. That is awesome. I just got to try and dig this out somehow. There's going to be a lot of stone mining, unfortunately, but that is okay because it is going to be worth it. Like, I'll have to dig this whole thing down. But I think it's going to look so good if we do that. 100% hands down, without a doubt, mate. We go like that. And then obviously this whole section in here will get dug down. Okay, at least I know that. I'm not going to forget that, no way. Dude, that looks so good. Wow. Alright. Now, I do think it is a little bit strange. Like, obviously we've got a big farm here, got huge farms there, but there's nothing connecting it. So what I'm thinking, I think I should make another netherwort farm. Or maybe a potato farm, because we've got beetroot, wheat, carrots. We haven't got potatoes, so maybe I'll put a line of potatoes here. Kind of in between the melons and this farm here. And then azaleas through here. I think that's definitely the best option. But there's going to need to be a little bit of terraforming to get that done. I don't exactly know if it's really going to work. I think it should be fine. I can make 2 layers of potatoes. That's no problem. Then obviously I need to figure out what to do in here. But that can be for another day. Another day. But let me stop recording. So I can cut these trees down a little bit. I should make sure I collect all this log. Just in case. Thank you. So now this entire section in here is looking a whole lot better. We've got a massive carrot farm, a nice little berry farm with a wheat and beetroot farm right here. Now the next thing to do is to create a potato farm to finally connect this section with this section over here. So a little bit of terraforming and adding in the potatoes, and this place is going to look absolutely changed, a massive difference. Now I think the very first thing I want to do is have this path stretch along the front face of this in here. So I need to kind of add in some dirt here. Just along the front, just so I can get the path in for now. I still need to grab my mud bricks to add into the front there, but that should be nice and easy. But if I just go ahead and add in the dirt path, which is nice and flush with this mud brick here, I think that's going to give us a nice little kind of walkway throughout this top level. We can have it kind of link up just in here. And that's going to be pretty perfect, I reckon. Now I just got to do this across this whole thing here. And we're going to be looking pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Like, that's nice. I like that being flush with the wall here. I think that looks really cool. But of course up here, how much terraforming? So this one here has to come down one. Nice and easy. We need to bring this land up slightly. Just so it's the same level as the melon. But then through here, this is going to have to kind of be cut in to like here. And then it's going to have to go down another level again. So I think right here is kind of going to be perfect, isn't it? Once again, there's a huge amount of grass we have to deal with, but that's fine, I guess. A little bit of terraforming never really hurt nobody. It probably just hurt a lot of people's fingers, to be honest. But we're gonna go like this. Maybe bring this out a little bit. And then start to bring it back in. I mean, once we get the potato farm in here, like this entire section is just going to be connected like completely. And it's going to make such a huge difference in the entire area. Because then honestly, once we kind of connect this section in here, it's going to feel like it's all one farm. Which is going to make a huge impact in the entire kind of farming area that we've got. This whole thing, everything we've built, will finally be connected, which is going to be nice for sure. It's all going to feel like one base, one farming empire, I guess. I think the melon farm is a decent size too. It's very comparable to the pumpkin farm. But honestly, when we clear the trees, and we just do a very little bit of the terraforming, getting rid of the grass, making the levels a little bit less kind of random and more kind of natural looking, I think it really transforms the entire area. And the farms too, just really bring a huge amount of life. I think it could be important to add some more kind of animal pens in and around the area. I think that'll help bring a lot of life to it as well. Because right now, we only have 2 dedicated animal pens in there and they're very small. So I think a nice way to kind of add a huge, or take up a huge section in here, would be to add some huge animal kind of pens, where they can have a lot of space to roam around. I think that would be very nice. So that's something I want to get onto soon as well. And it'll definitely help us with the level quests, because if we have them already done, then it's going to be very easy to kind of complete them as they come. Which is certainly a nice little thing. While we're kind of doing this, I should take on the extra... Oh my goodness, I can't even spell. The animal task. Where's that? We didn't even reach it, did we? Oh no, here. Kill 75 animals. Is an armadillo an animal? Yes, it is. Beautiful. So any animals that kind of come nearby, I'm just going to take out. Not that I want to. It's unfortunate that it has to come to this, but hey, money is money. $1,500 dues I need. So I guess I might as well be doing this kind of as I'm doing other things when the animals spawn in. And since there's a lot of them around, it's going to be pretty easy to do. I mean, look how many we've already got. We're about to have 12, right? Do horses count? I think that's an important question. I would assume they do. Yes, they do. Spiders definitely don't count. That ain't no animal. Zombies, definitely not. How about making next stream just doing event tasks? Could do. Definitely could do. I need to collect the leather because I know that's an event task too. So I might as well start collecting that. Oh, we got a cow. Moo. Sorry, donkey. You gotta go. No one is safe. Okay, we already got 19 out of 75. That went up a lot quicker than I was kind of expecting it to. Bunch of creepers around. Not a fan. Certainly not a fan of that. Oh, there are mobs everywhere. Bro, we got 2 zombies with iron swords. We are gonna die, man. Okay, I didn't take any hits from them. That is massive. That was super lucky. Yeah, I think next stream doing only tasks. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see where we stand. I definitely don't want to be doing any mining tasks. Okay, let's go home. Have a quick sleep. Just like that. Beautiful. We have a bunch of random stuff. I don't need these carrots anymore. Let me drop them off. Just in here. Then kind of drop the stuff I don't really need. Oh, we got 2 fossils. I didn't even notice. 10 coins and a block of gold. 2 of them. Beautiful. Now we only have an hour and 16 minutes remaining. So I want to try and finish that potato section. Because that's going to make a huge difference. But I mean, this whole area is just enormous. Such a massive expansion today. I mean, last stream, we obviously expanded the castle, did a huge amount of terraforming and added in this big farm here. We also expanded the melon farm. But today, we've done this huge section of wall over here. And a enormous section over here. Like, this is by far the biggest farming expansion we've done. we're not even finished. We're going to be adding some more in here too. So, how did I end up here? Oh my days. You're 4 hours late? Nah, man, it's all good. You still made it in. That's the main thing, brother. Now, I'm not sure where I want to finish this azalea farm. I'm going to assume I would want it to kind of finish here. So, like, kind of have a path right through here. It definitely means it's a very small azalea farm. But, I mean, that is definitely just an aesthetic farm. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose. So I have a feeling this is definitely the better option. I'd rather have more space for the potatoes, because that's what's really going to make us money. Sorry, pigs, you got to go. I need you for my money. Now, for this potato farm, I don't think there's really much terraforming to do. I mean, obviously getting rid of the grass is a big thing. There's a little bit of digging required, but apart from that, I think we're pretty sweet. We should be able to knock this out in like 30 minutes, I reckon. Because it's certainly nowhere near as big as down there. Even this part. Like, I mean, it's decent. It's definitely decent. But it's nothing compared to what we've done not too long ago. Like, we've spent a lot of time just working on that carrot farm. That took, I think, an hour and a half just to fill in. So I'm going to get rid of this tree. And I'm just going to go in a straight line right up to this melon farm. I know it's definitely not the best, but it's definitely just going to help keep everything in check. So yeah, there's not a huge amount of terraforming to do. It's mostly going to be just kind of planting, plowing the land, getting all the water in, and planting the seeds, and that's it. Look at that, we're already at 27 out of 75 animals. That is crazy. I kind of wish I started doing this a little bit earlier, because we would definitely be finished this task by now. Not crazy money. It's $1,500, but certainly helps. Certainly helps. Boom. Any more? Oh, we got more animals here, dude. They're everywhere. You must love the farms or something. I also reckon once we add in the side bit here, that's going to really make this look awesome. Because right now it's a bit weird. It's just floating. Man, I'm so excited to see this castle come together. But doing the terrain around it, I think, is important. Because the castle did kind of feel a little bit out of place, because there was really nothing around it. But now it's really starting to fit in. There's animals everywhere. Everywhere I turn, there's just more. And I'll take these cows. I need the leather. The leather is the main thing I need right now. Right now we only got 11. Not the best. Not the best. I don't have much dirt, so I might have to go back to the base, but maybe not. We'll find out. There's still a bit we need to dig. Not much, but a little bit. I think we are probably going to run out, not going to lie. But that's fine, because we have an abundance back at the base. And we've got a ton of potatoes. The potatoes are not going to be an issue. No way. Potatoes are going to be nice and easy. In terms of dirt though, we only have 47 remaining. And I need to go all the way up to here. And I need to fill in that top level too. So we are going to have to head back to the base. But I need to get the mud bricks anyway. So I guess it's not really the end of the world. But before we go, let me take out this cow. Like I said, I need the leather, and I also need to take out, what, 22? 32 more animals. So let's go home. And let's make sure we get everything we need. How much leather do I have in here? 45. So in total I got 56. Certainly not enough. That is for certain. But it's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. So let's collect the mud bricks. We haven't got much left. We got just 3 stacks. Oh, we have the divine crate. Oh, sorry, the epic cache. Sorry. We got town chunks. We don't really need that. I guess I can sell that. Maybe $5,000. Maybe we can get some money for that. I don't know how much they're actually worth. But do I have a wool chest? I don't think I do. I do not. I feel like I've made that a bit too cheap, haven't I? Maybe I should make it 10,000. sell 10,000. Boom. That's more like it. I feel like 5,000 was way too cheap. We'll see if someone buys it. I'm sure next time on the Monday stream we'll have another $10,000. That'd be nice. Grab that dirt and let's see how many potatoes have we got. Oh, we are set for potatoes for sure. So that should be everything we need. Let's head back and start filling all of that in. I think, like, if we zoom out, that is a huge difference. Like, I mean, you can't really tell there's carrots there. It does look weird, but I think it's because they're still growing. That farm, though, does look cool. And when we get potatoes in there, that's going to look even cooler. But I mean, this whole area is really coming together. Like, this is a big set of farms. Absolutely huge. And the castle way up on the hill definitely fits the vibe. I think that's really cool. Oop, chicken. Sorry, mate. I have to do it. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. You too, Mr. Sheep. Bad day to be a sheep. Very bad day. But I guess I'll start by placing in the mud bricks along here. And whatever spare I have, I can put along there. I'm just going to go up to this line over here as well. Just like that. Now the rest will go over here. And I'm going to start over here because this is kind of open. It looks weird. So if I just literally place it in here. I've only got just over a stack left. So there's no way I'm going to be able to do this whole thing, but we're able to get a decent bit done. Yeah, we're definitely not making it all the way, but we're getting close. There we go. It's definitely a decent start. So of course, let's get our trapdoors in here too. Kind of like that. Oh my days. I'm so sorry if you can hear the clicking. I bet that's annoying. Just have a loud mouse. And we do be clicking. We do be clicking. Placing blocks so fast. Come on, man, this is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we'll do the trapdoors on the part that we've done up here. Oh my days, look at me. Messing things up. Silly boy. I really do like this design. I think it's really nice. What's my builder level? Almost 30. Hey, good night, Jimmy. I didn't even know you were still in here, man. Thank you for watching, brother. Okay, let's dig the dirt down and then add in those little side bits, and then I think we're gonna be looking pretty dandy. Mate, I think this place is looking good. Like, have a look at that. I think it looks nice. So now I'm just going to go through, add in all the dirt, plow the land, and add in all the potatoes as well. So let's go ahead and get that done right now. Boom. Have a look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now time lapse. This is now a time lapse. If this grass wasn't in here, it'd be so much easier to place all this dirt in. So I wouldn't have to worry about it. Would not have to worry about it at all. Sometimes it messes up where the blocks place, which makes it a little bit awkward. But I'm kind of used to it. I'm able to dodge it a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Alright. Now I need to do that part. And then that's going to be the dirt done. Hell yeah, man. So this one's going to be a bit trickier. Because I can't just... Or maybe I can just go like this. Maybe this is easier. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Am I going to run out of dirt? I am. Oh my days. That's a little bit embarrassing. Gonna lose viewers again if I keep singing? I know. I gotta stop, man. It's illegal. Ooh, it smells like rain. I love the smell of rain. So refreshing. Super refreshing. We had a big storm come through earlier. Massive thunderstorm. Like, the lightning and thunder was insane. Super loud. I was kind of worried we are going to have a blackout. But we got lucky enough and we didn't have to deal with any of that. But it was still super loud. I was worried that if I was streaming and the storm like that came through, man, y'all would have heard the thunder like crazy. Hey, welcome to the server. Sounded leak. Oh my days. Okay, now just gotta chop this down. Nah, bro, why you stop the urge to sing? If I was streaming, I'd sing a lot. I don't want to get a copyright strike. I feel like I could accidentally get one of them. And then I'd be in trouble. I'd be in a lot of trouble, man. Dude, these carrots are taking so long to grow. But when they're grown, man, I'm telling ya, I'm gonna harvest them up and I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be so much fun. Honestly, once we finish doing this potato farm, I think I might just head over to the public farm and just go absolutely crazy on those farms. See how much money we can make. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Boom, boom. Never thought about the copyright thing. Yeah, I know. It's kind of brutal. I mean, I got a copyright warning on the 100-day video for this, the 100 days as a farmer, even though I pay for the music. But I couldn't be bothered waiting the 30 days to get it removed, so I just deleted the video and changed the song. There was just one song. I've used this song many times, so I don't know why it happened this time. But yeah, I just removed the song and then re-uploaded it. And that kind of fixed it up. It's the first time that's ever happened to me. But it's weird because I do pay for the music. So it was a bit strange. I just didn't want to risk it though, so I just took it down and re-edited it, re-rendered it, and then re-uploaded it. Sucks because it was a big video, it took forever to render and upload too. But thankfully, you know, I'm a little bit ahead, so I've already posted next Wednesday's video. I had that posted on Tuesday, so that's nice. I do need to get working on the video after though. I'd like to have that one done before. Like maybe this weekend I want to finish that video. Episode what, 41? I think it's episode 41. I'm going to be trying to build like a copper warehouse or something. Just like to pay homage to the next, or the new update, which is the copper age. Being a YouTuber is much more difficult than I thought. It's not difficult. Okay, it is certainly a lot harder than it looks in some areas. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely the most fun job I've ever had. But like, I work a lot more than I did at a normal job, and I make a lot less than I would if I spent those hours working and getting paid per the hour. But in the long run, you know, if everything goes well, then it could end up being better. So there's like a risk, I guess, a risk to it, because you know, you could make more just working a minimum wage job if you get unlucky. But if everything goes well, then you know, it could pay off in the future. How much does auto replant go up by each herbalism level. So every 10 levels, it goes up by 1%, which means at level 1000, it becomes 100%. So 10% per level. Which is, it goes up pretty quick. You start to really notice it at like 50%. That's when it becomes really nice. But then obviously the closer you get, the better it is as well. So it's like just compounding, it just gets better and better. Do you think doing YouTube videos like a habit rather than a hustle would be more enjoyable? Well, if you're just doing it for fun, 100%. If it's just to make videos just for the sake of making videos, then 100% it would be a lot better. Because if it's a job, like it's obviously a job for me now, there's a lot more stress. But if it's not like your main income, then you know it's a lot more relaxed. What's the best way to level it up? I would say pumpkin, melon, sugarcane, or bamboo. Bamboo's probably your best bet, but pumpkin and melon definitely is nice too. So I'll do a mix of all of them. And if you're using the public farm, I mean, there's a huge kind of farm of sugarcane there. So that's an easy way to kind of get that done. But yeah, don't skip the pumpkins and melons. They're good for the levels too. Very good for them. Very, very nice. But yeah, once you get to level 1000 herbalism, it's super convenient because yeah, 100% replant. But it's not only that, like when you break a crop, it grows in a later stage. So your farms regenerate a lot quicker. If that makes sense. So like, let me show you. If I go over to this beetroot farm over here, and let me get one seed, because you do need seeds in your inventory. Oh, that's not enough. Let me just do this. Ready? Boom. Now I only got one there because I didn't have. You have to have enough seeds. If I go like this, watch this. Boom. It's almost already grown again compared to normal. So it's definitely very helpful. It's very nice. Very, very nice. 100% worth it. Like if you enjoy farming, then the auto replant is 100% the best thing you can try and get. But also the combine hoe is very good too. You want to save up for that as well. It's not really that good until you get auto replant though. So you want to have auto replant first. Because otherwise, I mean, there's no point because you have to replant anyway. You're on 22%. Really don't anything buy at the moment because of all the gaps. I go all over it. Yeah, at 22%, you know, there's a lot you got to replant. So it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, combine hoe makes it insane. Like, obviously the auto replant alone is very nice. But if you combine that with the combine hoe as well, then it gets like insane. Mine's only level 1. So my combine hoe is very kind of low. But once you get that up, even level 2 is very nice. Level 3 is definitely insane. But with auto replant and level 3, man, that's a different kind of beast. Definitely makes farming so much more enjoyable. Okay, I need to do the road here first. I'm going to go like this. Is that too thick? I think I made that a little bit too thick. We'll find out in a second, that's for sure. I think I have here. So that should be fine. Maybe here too. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here. And then 1 over. So like here. That should do all the way up to here, right? Beautiful. That is what I like to see, mate. I mean, we spent so much time making these farms. I think like 2.5 hours almost just working on this section here. And it is a big section. But dude, it's taken so long. And I mean, we haven't even had to place in much dirt. We've done a little bit of terraforming, but most people when they build their farms, they have to place in dirt. Let's see how big it is though. So we go here, 1, 2, 3. I think it's roughly about 5 wide. How long is it? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my days. 8, like 9 chunks. So it's like 5 chunks wide and 9 chunks long. Like, that's a pretty big farm. Like, that's pretty huge. And we've done that in 2.5 hours. And we're trying to make it aesthetic as well. Like, this farm's now fully grown. Look at that. That's nice. We still got to do the tip of the leaf. But I think it's turned out pretty good. But I do still have to do quite a bit in here. And I haven't got any water there. Let's fix that up. There we go. I'm going to start planting. Just so I can get some of the potatoes in here already. I guess I'll start up here. Only thing is you feel bad harvesting like the whole sugarcane. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. It'll grow back. There's 2 levels too. There's 2 levels of sugarcane. Then make sure to go do the pumpkin and melons too, because they do pretty well. Hey, Lucas just bought my town chunks for $10,000. Now we're almost at 50,000. We're $700 away from hitting 50,000, which is crazy. Now, if we did want to upgrade the combine hoe, it's going to be $400,000. And a whole lot of other stuff too. But what's our coin balance? 7,800. So we need 13,000 coins more. What level should you get to before you build stuff? That's completely up to you. You can build on whatever level you want. Like, doesn't really matter. Even if you don't claim your land, griefing is not allowed. You don't really have to worry about people stealing your stuff, because it's not allowed. And if they do, staff will just roll it back. So then it's like nothing happened. But, you know, I'd try to get to level 10, maybe. But then again, I didn't really level up until I had like big farms. After I had my farms built and my house built, that's when I started leveling up. But yeah, it's up to you. Leveling up definitely helps. 100% it helps. Because you can join more jobs, and if you prestige, you can get some massive job boosts. Like huge boosts up there. Oh, let's make sure we get our little bit of money from our hourly supply drop. You have a house, but you don't know whether to get more levels or to build. Man, it's completely up to you. Like, you can always level up whenever you want. I think for now, there is a monthly event. The monthly event only lasts for 10 days. So make sure, if I were you, if I was in your shoes, I would focus on the event. Now, if you want to access the event, type in /event early, no spaces. After stream, I'm going to set it up to be just /event, but you'll make a lot of money from that. Huge amounts of money. And if you complete all 36 tasks, you can go into the /event early and go to the event forge and get yourself the celestial crown, which gives you 5% job money at level 1. At level 3, it gives you 15% more. So it's definitely very helpful. I would highly recommend focusing on the event. It's the best way to make money, but it's only available for the first 10 days of each month. Oh, you're level 17 already. That's good. Level 17 is good. I'm only level 25. So you're doing well. Definitely doing well. Oh, level 54 farmer. Let's go. How are we doing in terms of balance? Okay, we're about $300 off, hitting 50,000. Yeah, it is very good money, especially if you complete it all. Okay, we've kind of filled this section in. There's one more little bit that I have to do before we move on to the next level. So just over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I need 2 more, won't I? They aren't too hard either, no. Well, they do get a bit harder at the end. There's a couple hard ones in there, but definitely very easy to do if you kind of focus on it. At least every day, try and do like a couple. You should be able to get there pretty easily. It's not meant to be super hard. The intention is to make it like a nice way to make some money. How do you pick up the first hourly supply drop? You have to shift plus right click. So if you shift plus right click, it upgrades it, but left click consumes it. If you are on Bedrock, I think it is broken. I do need to fix that. So for Bedrock, supply drop doesn't really work. Easier than some of the level ups? Yeah, you're right. But they do get a lot harder. Like if you look at the later on quests, like let's look at this one. So all the purple ones, they give you an event token and an event level. Those ones are kind of hard. Like kill 50 undead, break 75 lapis, break 500 nether gold ore, breed 250 animals, collect rabbit hide. That one's hard. And this one, collect 5,000 wheat, 1,000 diamonds, 2,500 oak logs. That one's not super hard, but you know, if you have the stuff there ready, it's good. But you want to complete those ones because in the event shop, you can get even more stuff. Very good stuff. You're on Bedrock? Okay, yeah, I do need to fix that. I'm going to try and work on that to make it more like Forge, where you upgrade them in a separate icon. Should make it a little bit easier. And yeah, you'll be able to do it on Bedrock then. But unfortunately, until then, it's kind of just not going to work on Bedrock. I'm not sure why. Oops. Okay, so I need potatoes. I need a lot of them. And I know I've got a lot of them in here. So let's grab as many as I can. I think I'll need the full inventory. And how many more animals do I need to kill? Maybe I'll quickly breed up some of these cows. Let me jump in here, just while we're in here. Let me breed some. And I'll need to take some out because of the overpopulation. Breed up some more. I need to kill 25 more animals. And I do need to collect their wheat. Leather, sorry. I should collect their meat as well. Where did it all go? All my days. I don't even know where their meat is. Oh well. Guess I'll collect that. Any more that I can breed? I need to breed up my pigs too. While I've got the... Oh no, I haven't got carrots, I've got potatoes. Silly me. Okay, how many more? Okay, I just need 15 more. I should be able to do that kind of in the wild. I don't want to rule my population of cows because I haven't got many. Oh, there's a chicken there. I might as well take him out. Come on, buddy. Sorry, mate. So I need 14 more, then that's task 10 done. How many hours are we on now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look together. We are on 65 out of 100. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're getting there pretty quick. Got 35 hours remaining. So I have 35 hours to finish this castle, all of this land. Dude, maybe we're running out of time. Maybe we're running out of time. Okay, 11 more animals. I should be able to do that easy peasy. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. Boom, chicken. Won't take too long. Fingers crossed not. How many more streams is that? If we've got, what, 40 hours? No, we've got 35 hours. So we've probably got about 6 streams left. So in 3 weeks, we'll be at 100 hours. All my days, I need to get to editing quick so I can make that 100-hour video. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, we're going to need 2 more, then we're done. 1 more? Yeah, like 5 or 6. Yeah, you're right. Boom. Task 10 done. How is our event looking? 6 out of 36. Okay. So I've done these ones. So I can collect 350 leather. I haven't got enough, no way. Birch logs, sand, diamond ore, that's not happening. Catch 30 fish, I could do that one. Mine 200 coal ore, I'm sure I could do that one. Okay. I would like to do the sand. So I can do the nether wart, then I can do the dirt and the pumpkin. I could probably do the damage too, but I need to do 1250 birch logs. I keep going over 5 hours, you mean? Let's make this path come through here. Make it a little bit wider. really want to finish this potato farm before the stream ends. So I can, and have a little bit of time, just so I can try and get that sand quest done maybe. Or the sand task, sorry. Because that will be huge. Then the dirt one will be easy as well. I just need to RTP to a desert. Welcome Queen Evanfall to the server. Alright. So, first things first. Let's get these potatoes planted. Just so that they're done down here. Then we can move on to the next level. Now I will collect the water in here. Just like that. So we got 34 minutes remaining. I think we should be good. I think we're going to be A-okay. Oh my days. Hopefully we have enough potato. I don't really want to go back to the base. Welcome, Ozies, to the server. Welcome in, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to join the server. IP is in the description of this live stream. play.bettertownie.com. You will not regret it, I promise. You'll have the time of your life. Literally. Oh man, it's gotten dark quick, hasn't it? Man, I knew I could smell rain. It's raining now. Rain is so nice, I love it. I love a good storm. In real life, not in Minecraft. I don't like them in Minecraft. In Minecraft, they're just annoying. When people join, does Java and Bedrock get the notification? What do you mean? Does Java and Bedrock? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So also here. Like if a new person joins the server, does Java and Bedrock get the notification? If that's what you're talking about, then yes. Whoever joins the server, everyone gets notified. Yeah, so everyone. So it's just like they're the same kind of thing, pretty much. It just gets the packets from Bedrock get translated to Java. So it's almost like playing on a Java account, even though it's Bedrock kind of thing. That's why there's the dot in the name. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go here, I guess. That should be fine. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I really hope that matches up nicely to the edge so I don't have to do any extra water. Oh, it does. Look at that. That's amazing. It's 4, so I'll just go as close as here as I can. Then these ones should be pretty easy to do. I'll just go in line. Amazing. I think I'll need one more here too, won't I? But then that's all the water done. I'm pretty sure. Yep. But it's different servers? No, it's the same server. It's all one server and Java and Bedrock play together. That's how I've kind of set it up. Okay, now we've got the planting. So we've got the plowing, then we've got the planting, then we're done. Oh man. I think that's going to be pretty good. Like, I'm on Java, but you'll still be able to come and teleport to me right now. Like, you could come and, like, stand in front of me. Like, it's the exact same server. Same world, same everything. I think this second level is... Oh, no, that's probably the same size or even a little bit bigger maybe. Dude, I was not messing around when making these farms. Oh my days. Yeah, it's all connected together. Pretty cool, hey. New technology. So basically what happens is Bedrock, the server downloads the Bedrock packets and translates it to Java. So then the server is able to read the Bedrock packets, if that makes sense. It's just a plugin on the server. The reason Java and Bedrock can't play together normally without the changes is because Java can't read Bedrock. Like, it's a different setup. It's completely different code. But the change allows you to kind of translate it to Java. So that allows the Bedrock to join. It's really cool. You can even join if you're on the PlayStation or Xbox. You just need to download a special thing on your phone. And then put the IP in on the app and then you can join the server. Mr. Penguin! Or Penguino, how you doing, man? How are you doing? But to use your shield, it's still crouch on Bedrock and right click on Java. Yes, that's right. Crouch on Bedrock, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's a weird way to do it. I don't know why they make the games like slightly different. Seems a bit weird to me. You play on PlayStation. Okay, so you joined on the Bedrock Together app, right? Is that how you got in? Oh my days, we already finished plowing the land. That only took 4 minutes. Let's see how long it takes to plant all the crops. We're at 35 now. 5 hours and 35. It's weird. Yeah, 100%. I know the wither on Bedrock is a lot harder, isn't it? I wonder if I can get this done in less than 5 minutes. Like just planting all these potatoes. It's a lot less than what the carrot farm is. So I reckon I could. Maybe I'll just hold down the button. I'm not going to spam it. I don't know if that saves much time. How do you join from Bedrock? Just use the IP and then put in the port 19132. I'm probably going to make a video about it on my second channel. Just to make it a little bit easier. It's super easy. It's super easy. If you're on Xbox or PlayStation, there's a little bit of extra things you have to do. But I'm going to make a video for that as well. So do not worry. It is definitely on the way. The best way is to join the Discord because once I make that video, most likely I'll post it on there. So you'll be able to see it easily. No, it would be the Java wither. So it wouldn't be the Bedrock wither. It would just be the Java wither because the server is Java. So the wither is on the server. And then the server sends that to the player. Not the other way around. So the player doesn't really have anything happen on their client. The client downloads the information from the server. So whatever the server is, so the server is Java, all the things will be Java. Except like client side things like controls. That's why there's some things that don't work on Bedrock because like it's just slightly different, but most things work. But I'm pretty sure the menus look different as well, which makes it a little bit awkward for the Bedrock players, but there's not really much that can be done about that, unfortunately. It's taken us 3 minutes so far to do this, I think. So I think we will be done in less than 5 minutes total for planting. So how good is that? We've only got a little bit to do. Or we've got not many potatoes remaining. Goodness me. Goodness me. Do. Oh my days. Okay, done. Now we've got the potatoes all planted and this whole area is now feeling kind of nice. It's all connected together, which is beautiful. We've got some huge farms over on this side of the farm. Kind of glitchy when you put stuff in chest and things on Bedrock. It does an animation, but some stuff gets left behind if you do it too quick. Yes, I know it sucks because it's not really something that can be changed. It's just the way Bedrock is. And yeah, it really sucks because it's better if everyone can play together. But I don't think it's possible for Java players to join Bedrock. It's only possible for Bedrock to join Java. It just sucks that they made it so differently. If only they made all of them connect. That would be so much better. But I'm pretty sure they changed it for money reasons. Dude, no sand again? Man, we need to find desert. So we can complete that quest. Maybe I can find like a beach of something or something like that. But I don't know. Is that someone's house? Did someone build a house in the resource world? That's crazy. There's not much sand here. There's a little bit. Certainly not enough. You could door mine in an ocean. I could. It would just take so long. Let's go event early. I might as well just start the task. The 3,500 sand. And try and do it. See how much we can get. I mean, we've done 100. Just need to do that 35 more times. I'm going to keep using /RTP and see if we can kind of get somewhere with at least a big beach or something. Doesn't need to be a desert. Just a beach. I mean, we have done a decent amount already though. Oh, it's also our level 26 quest, is it? What else do we need? So we need sand, cactus, and wheat. Okay. That is not too bad. I think the wheat's done, so we just need sand and cactus, really. Which is going to be a little bit awkward. How long till we can RTP? 31 seconds, okay. Just finished getting all this. Okay, we've already done 500. So I'm not going to complain. Let's see, can we RTP? 9 seconds, oh my days. Come on, man. Okay, now, surely. There we go. You're getting an Oculus for Christmas. Or you can play Minecraft on an Oculus, can't you? Pretty sure you can. Oh, this is so much worse. Dude, what is this? Let's make a boat. Hey, welcome Xbox Plays to the server. Let's go, we got 22 people online. That's huge. Oh, we got some sand here. I might as well get that. Morning, Bree. How are ya? Good to see you, Bree. It's good, good, good. We've done quite a lot today on the stream, as always. Oh, there's a lot of sand there. Beautiful. I'll grab all of that right there right now. Hell yeah, man. Not good. How come? What's up, Bree? Hope everything's okay. I hope everything will be okay. Oh, look at us. Ice boat racing. Oh, I can hear thunder. Dude, I hope that doesn't get too loud. Because not long ago, earlier today, there was a huge thunderstorm and the lightning, sorry, the thunder was insane. So if the stream ends early, it's because I'm probably having a blackout. Not gonna lie. Okay, how long before we can RTP? Because this is not the spot. 1 minute, okay. But yeah, in my area, like it is mostly open farmland. So I'm pretty sure that's the reason. But when the lightning strikes, the thunder is unbelievably loud. Like, it was super loud. I was watching where the lightning was striking, and like, it wasn't super close, but it was hugely loud. Are you at a desert? And are you in the resource world? You crochet and your kid decided to get the yarn and tangled it up. Now you got to spend loads of time to untangle it. Oh, man. Man, I love a good storm too. I do. And I'm glad it lasted until the end of the stream. Well, close to it. Because I think it's going to be pretty loud. I can hear it kind of moving in and the rain's starting to get louder and louder. Let me have a quick look at the forecast. What's your username, meme? Let me know your username, because you said you were level 17, but there's 2 people. Is it Sigma or Axirum? Sigma or Axirum? Let's have a look. Let's zoom into this thing. Oh my goodness, this is a big storm. We're about to get absolutely clapped, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely clapped. Made you sound like such an old lady? No. There's no hobby that's too old. I think it's definitely like probably very relaxing for you. And if that's kind of how you relax and... Oh, thank you so much, Sigma. This is amazing. If that's how you kind of relax and, that's been taken away, or, you gotta... Obviously, untangling yarn is not relaxing. And in order for you to now relax, you've got to go and untangle that yarn. That's justifiable. Justifiable 100%. Doesn't make you sound like an old lady at all. I'm sure there's things I do that would make me an old man. I mean, I had a kid and all of a sudden dad jokes just started flying out. It was very bad. Oh, Axarum is you. Okay, Mariska? Okay, that makes sense. That's your name, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Oh my days, what am I thinking? Sorry, it's almost 3 in the morning for me. My brain is starting to tick a little bit slower. If you guys hear the thunder, let me know. It's still quite far away. I was looking at the rain radar, and it looks like it's about 50 kilometers away before the big part, or the dense part of the storm gets to me. But I can hear it. I can hear it, and that's how you know it's gonna be a big one. Yo, man, sorry I'm late. You fell asleep. All good, Nugget Butter. All good, brother. Is your name backwards? I thought so. I was looking at it and I was like, that looks like the same thing, but I couldn't figure out why. And then I read it out loud and I was like, no, that's not right. Okay, that makes me feel better now that I don't know how I could tell, but it made sense in my brain, but I couldn't figure it out when I said it out loud. Like, no, that's stupid, Mr. Jazza. Okay, we just need 1,000 sand, then we're absolutely Gucci, ladies and gentlemen. Gucci flip-flops. 900 sand. Hey, W to Sigma. Absolute W. Let me send you some money. Oop, I just saw the first lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just hope we don't have a blackout, because I would cry. Can I stream for an extra hour? I'm going to try and do a couple tasks. If we go a little bit over 6 hours, that's all good. But ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize if I have a blackout. Then I'm sorry. So if the stream just randomly cuts out, that's what it is. It's not because I hate you guys. I love you all. But the thunder had a different plan. Or the lightning, sorry. I mean, there's... where I live, it's super open. So I feel like a blackout would be extremely unlucky. Like, you got to be like super unlucky for that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a higher chance because the lightning has a higher chance of hitting something in the sky. I don't know. Look, I'm not a lightningologist, all right? I don't know how that works. Boom! $6,000 dues, bro. Oh my goodness. Where's my string? Oh, there it is. Make sure we get that. Beautiful. All right, what's the next one? / event tasks. Sorry, no, event early. Then event tasks. What have we got? Harvest 4,000 nether wart. Okay, we can do that. We can do that easy. Home. Nothing that you can do can stop the storm. It's all good. Sucks you missed the stream, but there's always a playback. And Bree, I've got a second channel called JAVA Live. Sorry, it's a third channel, I guess. Called JAVA Live, where I basically cut the streams down, all the pauses, so then you only have the talking. So it takes cuts the stream length in half. So I think it's a bit more entertaining than watching the VODs. But yeah, that's on my third channel, JAVA Live. Okay, let's go to PW Public Farm. Because I really want to get a couple more event tasks done. Because right now we're sitting at 56,800. And how many coins do we have? Because we're getting quite a lot of coins from this too. 8,000. That is huge. That's going to be very helpful for us. So let's go up here. Let's do it. Make sure we get that. I've got this shulker box full of some potions. I guess this could help us here. Oh my goodness. Make sure we replant. Don't want to get banned. Do not want to get banned. Wait, nether warts is on market, isn't it? Oh, it is. That is huge. Let's make sure we try and collect them. I mean, considering we're on soul sand, we're making decent money. Probably about the same we would from carrots and potatoes. Or maybe a bit more, actually. Oh, there's someone else here as well. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm going to take this entire farm just because I got auto replant and the combino. The poor guy. I'm so sorry, man. I don't even know who that is. I'll let him collect any nether warts that I don't mind, though. Or that I don't collect. I kind of feel bad. Oh man, this guy was just trying to use his farm and then I'm just in here just smacking everything. Okay, market, sell. Boom, boom, boom. Can I get a little bit more? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Boom. Okay, now we're making a bit of money. Or emeralds, I guess. Hold on, let's get... Oh my days. Bro, no way. You think you were the first to subscribe to JAVA Live? Hey, that's cool, man. Congratulations, Nugget Butter. So proud of you, man. Look at this, 2,000 out of 4,000. We're getting there. We're already halfway through that. Task 14. $108 in 5 seconds. That is huge. Nether wart is definitely nice. I think I should try and invest in that soul speed. That would be huge. I'm so sorry to Giftlet. I'm harvesting all of the farm. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry, I'm almost finished. I promise. You might jump on the server for the bit? Let's go, man. You should, brother. You should, Nugget Brother. You 100% should do that, Nugget Brother. Alright, we got 300. 250. Okay, let me quickly get a couple more emeralds. Why not? Come on, man. Okay, that speed definitely helps. Boom. $7,000 dues, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what is our event now? What have we got? Okay, we're at 67,000. So now we need to break 3,500 dirt. Oh my days. I could definitely do the 25,000 damage, 400 bricks, and then 12,500 beetroot, 100%. Okay, let's do the dirt though. You cannot find the channel to save my life. Jozza Live. Because it's a new channel, maybe it's a bit harder to search up. Oh, look at that diamond. Diamond in the deep. Okay, this is not a good place to be digging dirt. Okay, this is better. This is 3 blocks high. I need 3,500. After doing that nether wart, this is seeming like it's taking so long. Why does this seem like it's taking so much longer? You'll be on at 9 AM Saturday my time, or 6 PM your time. Such a crazy difference. Oh my days. I haven't posted all of the live streams there just yet. I think I'm like a couple live streams behind, but I am working on getting them all on there. Slowly but surely. I don't think they have music though, that's one thing. So if you watch the VOD on here, it'll have music. But on the live channel, it doesn't have music. You found it? Guess you could save your own life. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Okay, we're almost half done on task 5. Task 5 is a good money too. That's $6,000, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hang on a second. What do we get for the nether wart? Did I drop something? Or was it emeralds? I think we got emeralds. Yeah, 20 emeralds. Okay, that's good. Those emeralds are going to be helpful. $20 emeralds is like $2,000. What's the second channel? Jozza V2. That one's got 350 subscribers, I think. I mostly post like just weird clips, like short videos. But a lot of the stuff is to do with the server. Like tutorials and stuff like that. Eventually I plan to make like actual videos on that channel. But for now, it's kind of like a spam. For all my spammy content. Like short videos and, you know, server tutorials and stuff like that. I might end up making like build tutorials again and putting it on that channel, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. . I think it would be good. Because I feel like build tutorials on my main channel, like this one, just do not sit well anymore. Like that's not kind of what this channel is. It built this channel for sure, but it's kind of gone in a different direction now. But I still want to make tutorials, so I feel like I might on the second channel. That's definitely a good thing for the second channel. Because they're super easy to make as well. Can't wait for 1k herbalism. Man, I was so excited when I hit 1k herbalism. Such a big kind of achievement. Start making so much money. Boom! Let's go. Oops, let's not drop the speed consumable. Thank you. We got a fossil. What do we get? We got a daily quest reset as well. Beautiful. Now we're at 73,000. Let's go. So if we go into /event early, now it should be pumpkins. Yes, $7,500. We break 3,000 pumpkins. I don't think we're going to be able to get that done today. That's a bit of a tricky one. But I think we could definitely try and do a good bit of this event. 100%. But let's go to PW, public farm. And let's just have a look to see if the pumpkin farm is grown. Or if someone's gotten to it before me. I have a feeling someone would have already because of the event. Yup. 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 Okay, this side seems to be okay. I'll chop a couple of them. Welcome back, mate. Nah, these pumpkins are completely dry. Let's use our own pumpkin farm. Our own pumpkin farm isn't very big, but I feel like this is just going to be something that we have to do over time. For sure. 3,000 pumpkins is quite a lot. Pumpkins are still pumpkins. That's right. That is very true. So I'm going to harvest my pumpkins and then I feel like that's going to be pretty good for today. I think we did a pretty good job. Is this a mod pack server or a vanilla sided modded server? Vanilla sided modded server. So you don't need any mods. You can join it just on a vanilla client. It's all server side. So it's nice and easy. You're getting wheat, so it should grow. Ah, that's okay. I got my own pumpkin farm I can harvest. Gotta let everyone else use the public farm. I can't be greedy. We're not going to get this task done today, but I think we will on the next stream for sure. Oh, that rain is getting heavy, man. Rain is getting absolutely juicy. I mean, our pumpkin farm's doing okay here, to be honest. We're already at almost 500. Certainly not too bad at all. I mean, we're getting some fossils too, which is nice. Maybe that's what I need to do, make another pumpkin farm. Specifically for the events. Java latest released? I believe it works on Java latest release. Should be able to, 121.10. Alright. Look at that pumpkin farm now, it's harvest. It looks so weird without the pumpkins in there. Overall, I think we've done a pretty good job. Like, everything over here, after the, not the melons, but everything else, this has all been done today. That's like 5 by 9 chunks wide. It doesn't look very big from here, but trust me, it's big. We also expanded the castle quite a bit. and I think it's turned out pretty nice. Obviously, I've changed my mind about this bottom part. I don't want to do that anymore. Just want to keep the castle up the top. I don't need to make it humongous. It's already big as it is. So let's quickly harvest up the melons just because. I don't know why. It feels like the right thing to do. Serato Tech and Accessories. If you do want to join the server, I recommend joining the Discord just in case you have any issues, because then we can help you easily. But yeah, the server, we've got a bunch of custom stuff on here. It's a ton of fun. Custom tools, levels, jobs, money. There's an event that started today too, so definitely a good time to start. Make a lot of money from the event. I think next Monday as well, the market's going to reset. So there's going to be a whole bunch of different things we can try and sell. Because right now, in /market sell, we've got beetroot and nether wart. They're not really very helpful for us. Like, they're not my favorite things to try and collect. So hopefully next week we got a little bit more luck. I'm hoping we have pumpkins again next week. That would be nice. I'm pretty sure we got pumpkins. So that will be huge. If so, I definitely want to make another pumpkin farm to capitalize on that. But I think we're going to be pretty good. Let me double check. Let me go back to public farm and see what's going on here. Let's see if they've grown a bit. Because this farm is huge. Maybe I'll use one of these. Boom. Nope. Boom. Okay, this could make it a lot better. Okay, that line's completely empty right now. Oh my days. Someone's just gone in a straight line. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy. The speed consumable definitely helps though. Or the speed potion, sorry. Didn't use the consumable. I'll go this line. This one seems okay. Man, if this was full, the task would be 100% done. I mean, we're getting a little bit more. We're almost at 800. So then we'll have a little bit of an easier time on Monday. Who knows, I might stream on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday for a couple hours. During the day though. I kind of want to try an 11 AM stream. I won't go full 6 hours, no way. But probably a couple hours. Okay, let me get another. Boom. If I am going to go live, I'll announce it on my Discord. So make sure to join the Discord just in case we do have a extra live on the weekend. You guys will know about it. So make sure to get that live stream notified tab thing activated just so you get notified. Would I do a Q&A? I think if we hit like a certain milestone, I think 100% at 100k, that'd be cool to do. I'd probably make the video on my second channel though, so it doesn't mess up the main channel thing. But I'd post it on my community tab for people who want to watch it. There we go, 1000 out of 3000, that's alright. Oh, this one looks like it's grown a bit. Beautiful. And we're at 1,200 herbalism. And almost halfway to level 55 farmer. Is that when I'm going to do the face reveal? Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. 1,100 out of 3,000. We can probably do that next time easily. So let's go home and then we'll finish up here. Let's just have a quick look at the area. Man, what a huge change. Like you can see the farms now spread all the way to that back lake now. And that castle is getting so much bigger. Just have a look at this. Oh my days. I can't wait for this entire thing to just be filled with farms. I think that's going to be so cool. And I kind of like the way the pumpkins and melons look. It kind of looks like actual farms. So I kind of want to get a couple more spread out through like this whole thing. I think that'd be nice. Colonel Ace, how you doing, man? Catching the very end. Oh my days, we're literally ending right now. Very bad timing, but hey, at least you still came in. Say goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. If you do want to join the server, make sure to join. IP's at the top, play.bettertownie.com. You can join on Bedrock or Java. Also, make sure to join the Discord. Link is also in the description, just so that you can, be involved in the community if you want to. And I'm planning on doing some community events very soon. So if you do want to get involved in that, make sure to join the Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you so much for watching, and I hope you have a fantastic evening, night, day, whatever time it is for you.